I was biting candy. Biting through candy. Anyway, I think I should be here now. Lower that music. Good. That's a little too low. Around there. I hope that's okay. I hope that's fine. Hi. How goes? And of course, my head does not want to go up for whatever reason. Whenever I bring out like my keyboard and drawing pad, I always look down. I don't know why. I'm not even looking down. I'm looking at straight. It just does not want to comply. Hold on, let me just maneuver myself. Yeah, this ain't gonna work, Chief. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna be looking down a lot. Not at y'all. Because y'all should be above me. Hold on. There it is. I'll have that up because that's still important. I already met my money goal. Oh my god. I didn't expect to make it through it so soon. Oh. But now I gotta draw things. I can love the music there. Alright. So I said on my Ko-fi that to every person that donates, I'll draw them whatever they want. As long as it's not safe for, not, not safe for working. None of that. None of that. It's not going to be the highest quality. It's just going to be a crusty doodle as thank you. With just simple rules. $1 line work. $5 line work. Oh my god, I don't like how chunky the text is. Let me do that over. $1 line work. $5 was line work plus a base color. $10 a plus all that jazz and shading, like rendering. This is subject to change at any point. I wish all doodles will be posted on my Ko-fi, unless they explicitly asked for it not to, and I could just have it on stream. But someone, very special person, donated the exact amount of my goal, to which I did not expect at all. So now I'm kind of stuck whether I should give them a fully big rendered drawing or just make the $10 plus. I don't know. They left a nice message too. I really appreciated that. So, that's basically what I gotta do. Because I promised myself, even though I don't think any of these people would mind. But I'm gonna do it. For them. You can see all my other doodles there. All right. So first one, I won't say the names for any of these people, at least for now. Um, he literally, they literally just put la mano. So I'm assuming that's in referring to, we playing Pizza Tower. So I'm just gonna drop a Pino. Maybe me as Pepino. Oh, Pepino Pizza is an actual place. I guess I gotta zoom in a lot. Yeah, that's around the line width, right? Yeah, kinda. This kind of line width. Maybe it's a little thinner, as in literally. I think it might actually be that, but that means I gotta zoom in a lot, and the canvas is actually that big. I'll do it.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube.
No.
Ad-free videos on the
All right. Spaghetti slap. Cause he does do a slap animation, right? Don't know. To be honest, I'm also scared to look at the fan art. Because this was $10. I gotta do all the 9 yards. But it has to be crusty. It has to be. I have to bring out my inner crustiness. And I am realizing I'm getting cold. And I don't have a blanket. Oh no. Wait. Let's see. I'm gonna struggle with the pose. I don't know. 'Cause I'm kind of thinking of like a pose. Like, their whole leg there. Arm out. I feel like that's too two-dimensional. I need to bring it through another perspective. Or like, hmm, kinda. No. God dang it. Let me do that. Does that make any sense? God, this is gonna be so troubling with perspective. Hmm. Oh, Wario. This, this Wario also does a slap. Uh, yeah, Wario also does a slap. Hurts. Actually, check something. Okay, it is charging, I think, hopefully. But yeah, I'm I'm trying to draw myself as Peppino and chilling and art 2. Yeah, doing art. So I should probably actually put it up on the screen. Where is it? There it is. I need to actually delete that. Yes. Where is it? I don't think I have it on here. Let me grab some text. Oh my god, why is it that color? There we go. Oh wait, can I change the font too? Select font. Let's do that. Nah. Think- Does that even look different from Ariel? No, not at all. No, I'm just gonna keep it like that. Move that to right there. And that is my prompt that I'm gonna have to draw. Because that is all that was said in the Kofi. I'm drawing my Kofi stuff right now, minions, if you didn't know. And that was from the first person that gave me something. They just said La Mano. So I'm gonna draw myself as Pepino. Slapping something, I don't know. I need something in equal crust. That's why I'm thinking of using Wario specifically from Smash Bros. Because I know he has a slap move as like a reference or guide story, you know? Maybe. Oh yeah, V is also streaming if you didn't know. Go give him, go say hi to him. He should also be streaming. I think playing Stardew Valley. I still technically have a stream up, but I'm not playing it in the case of something happens, you know? Oh, no, no. I don't know about specifications for that. Yeah. Go say hi to him. And you know his name. Butterheem. That I'm too lazy to say the whole thing of it and just call it B. Tell him I said hi. Or something. I need to bring up Pizza Face. I need to bring up him too. Oh my god, this already looks trash. I know it's supposed to be crusty, but mm. I said, gotta feel it out first. Yeah, I know. It's a difficult thing to overcome. I'm just gonna sketch it out first before when anything wild or crazy. So I do better on paper. There's perfectionist tendencies, hate sketch phase. Yep. German. He knows. Mm, there we go. We're getting somewhere now, kind of. Figure that out a bit. A little side here. That's it.
Now you can download the podcast you love on YouTube with the YouTube Music app.
No. I feel like I need to make this smile more devilish. There we go. It's kind of in the ballpark, I think. to am I getting there? Kind of. I'd just had a random. Mm, could have had a random eyeball, but you must keep my eyes hidden. They're secrets. Oh, but don't actually put the whole. I guess not the whole animation, but the four main frames of the animation of the slap. Oh my gosh. I feel like I need to redo the face. Because it's made very static looking. Not the motion that I want it to be. It's a good face though, so I'm keeping it. You just continue to sketch this out. Notebook.
Kroger always gives you savings and rewards.
No, not Kroger. Why?
Kroger app, you can
Little fight over filter. No. Oh yeah, by the way, Mittens, are you ready for more consequences later on due to what you did in character? Absolutely. You poor soul, you have no idea what you signed yourself up to. Mittens has some plans. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. You are currently in the same hole Pain is in right now. Except she has it worse and she doesn't even know it. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god. Because once Peyton knows things, she's just gonna feel a bunch of dread, you know, from somewhere. It's not gonna be out of nowhere. It's just, oh my god, this is gonna be such a trip. I love it, but at the same time, wait, never know. What is that? Weird face glitch. I mistyped something. Okay. I just realized. Um, I pressed the button and made that text. Hmm. Wonder. I mean, that kind of helps, but kind of doesn't. Uh, what's this? Wait, what if I do this instead? Okay, that helps out a lot. I could deal with that because the chat wasn't showing up as much. Anyway, I just sincerely wish you the best of luck for all that, and also I have more patent models in the works. I already have her potion maker outfit ready to go. I just need to import into Blender and all that. So yeah, she looks good. Also, V also gave some details to me of what he did before, uh, as documents and all such of like what he sold and all that, and potions that he made. Unfortunately, Peyton's still not a beginner, but a novice when it comes to potion making. So, oh boy. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta start from somewhere. Yeah. Mittens has a really good primer for it, though. He was able to work out some things from seeing what happened to Peyton. Yeah. Yeah. It's still gonna be a sticky issue regardless. Because I'll go ahead and tell you the true intention of what Peyton was doing. She really was just trying to get a backup body in the case that she, gone poof and little who knows what. And she knows that one of the things that she has is, no longer belonging to her. So as a preemptive measure, she wanted to, you know, get herself another body. But Viola, in character, took that the wrong way. Out of character, I'm assuming. Out of character, I assume that was considered getting out of the deal. Yes, out of character, according to Viola, in her perspective, it looked like she was trying to climb out of the deal. When Peyton was like, no, 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 I'm not trying to get out now. I'm saying when I die. It's the metaverse. You don't know what shit is gonna happen or go down. I don't know if I'm gonna go poop tomorrow. I almost died in a in like a monster attack a city over in my sleep. So I could be gone at any second. So I'm just trying to get myself a backup body. It was 1 out of 3, but now it was bumped up to 2 out of 3 because of Peyton being snippy. Which is a no bueno thing. All Peyton wanted was just some reassurance that she'd still be around for her kid. Pretty much kids at this point with how much she babysits Viola's kids, though. And Rin's got himself roped up into sub. Well, in character, Min's got hyper paranoid due to it and told X7 to stop fishing for info from Peyton. Is that why he made X7 go away? Oh, he didn't make him go away. He still needed to go out and do some other things, but still. Okay. But also because he knows that X7 will dig. I mean, yeah, but that was kind of like the point of it, first giving him something to do for like the whole body stuff and like contract stuff. Because Peyton has been holding on to that fact for like a year and she just wanted a plan. That's all she wanted. So she wanted him to dig a little bit. so he could at least understand why she's asking. And now the plan is a bust from the start now. Oh no. It's a mess. It's a mess. This is giving crust. We're too close to the sun. Bro, this is giving crust, but like the bad kind of crust. I don't know. I'm still gonna tweak at it. Maybe it's because the hand needs to be up more. I think that's why. I'm curious and nervous how X7's gonna react to what this is going to do. Oh yeah, by the way, did you did you ever tell X7 in character that oh yeah, by the way, she felt better and left? I did. Okay, good. Because that would have been funny, just the entire day went by. Oh yeah, she left. Oops, I forgot to tell you. So much is happening, man. Be like a twisting of the body. Yeah, like right there, kind of middle of the body. Just flashed before my eyes. I can say one thing for certain though, is that she's definitely not gonna be asking help for shit anymore. Not anymore after that. She's like, for that situation, she's just well, if I die, I die, I guess. Even though I have access to all this shit. And she has so many powerful contacts, has access to all this crud, but is stuck because of a stupid contract she made with little information. Again, I'm not planning for anything to happen to her. But again, things happen in metaverse. And things happen in life too, so if you have the power to like save yourself, like prepare ahead of time, why wouldn't you, you know? So that's something I tried doing. But then bad luck. Min's got you company health insurance. Yeah, put that on the company credit card. But again, you could also be like evaporated within seconds, incinerated. I'm more overthinking like, what's the one weapon in Fallout? I don't know what it's called. I've just seen it happen before. Of just someone get incinerated and turned into ash. Like, if you know just that reference alone, and know that people can be turned into ash, like, in a split second, why wouldn't you wanna, defend against that or other such, you know, it's even funnier considering none of this would have happened if she didn't see it. Oh my god. Totally. Mm. You know that's gonna be her next plot, or like, well, not plot, but just like grievance now. It's just the fact that all this could have been prevented if I just didn't say shit. I had to yap, and I got in trouble for it. Consequences of people's actions. I'm actually more scared of Vince actually makes progress, but we'll see. Progress in which way? Do you mean in his whole, like, side stuff that he has going on? Which technically is his main stuff, but putting that on the side, as in giving it to some other character's hand. Robin. Which I need to make rules for that. Oh,
Need to find the perfect gift? Don't panic. Gift mode on Etsy is
Etsy,
here to
go
take the stress out of
away.
gifting and
I
make it
already
easy to find
go
incredible items
there. I
for
already
anyone
buy
and
things
any
from
occasion.
Etsy. Leave me
Try gift
alone.
mode on Etsy now.
Thank you. I have the feeling that the whole business, like the potion business, might be more of a side gig than a main gig at this point. If we don't have an actual RP place to settle down, open up a stand or something, you know? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Especially because, at least at start, definitely for sure, because I need to look into permit stuff. You need to do that. And I also need to slowly level up Peyton for stuff. So, because again, she's enough. We got time, yeah. Actually thinking on like, what if we like literally set up a stand in Orlando, Osaka, like a stand that's tied to an avatar and like constrained to the world so it doesn't move anywhere. You know, because I know some people do that. Only like the greats of model makers. Yeah, that would be. I know there's some people that actually know how to do it, but or like do stuff like that. But I don't. Plus, I think we might need to also explore some other lobbies before we sit down and say, let's do a business right here, right there. No. Depends on what kind of business, though. If we're going to be static in one location or like traveling. Yeah, some scouting. I want to try Redstone, but at the same time, I'm scared. I'm scared to go there. Uh. No, never mind. Okay, let me grab the special. Oh my god, that's even worse. I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna just leave him alone. Did not realize it was that tiny. Oh my god. Fucking Midge. Little tiny ass gremlin. Oh my god. Happens to me all the time. Bro, she looked like a cockroach. Oh my. Like, I knew I zoomed into the canvas, but still, holy shit. She's literally a cockroach. It needs to be that pixely and crusty, because that's how Pizza Tower is. Pizza Roach. Yes. Hmm. Anyway. God, no. Alright, I need to grab pizza face. I was very lucky that I was working on Mittens with a hat. Are you putting that on his head? Are you putting the mark on his head?
Kroger always gives you savings and
Kroger!
rewards on top of our lower than low
Stop
prices.
it!
And when you download enjoy over 5
I can't go anywhere else. True. Well, there's 3 spots on his head that I want to roll for, though. Well, I'll say this. Good luck hiding it from you-know-who. What are the 3 spots? Is one of it the eyeball? Is it right on the top? No one will ever know. What? To be honest, I kind of... Me personally, I would like... If it was like right on top of the head, you know? Like the spot where you go to head pat someone or like, you know, head pat cats and all. Oh, jeez. I'm just go for a head pat. You're like, no, no, no. No, thank yous. He may be able to hide it under his fur if he poof maxes. Actually, that is a good point. You made... I'm not sure if you can hide it under fur. I need to ask V that. Because if so, then you have nothing to worry about, and just making sure that spot is extra fluffy and not see-through at all. come over to complete the sleazy sleazy salesman look. Oh my god, the little hair that you had on your model at one point. Just using that for dear life, just putting it over the whole head. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Tiny. Oh, where is it? I think I should have it somewhere here. Of like a sheet. Character sheet for Peyton. Unless I did that on my phone. I might have. Oh boy. I have it somewhere. Oh yeah, that's the prototype. I may have to look for it in a bit. Wait, let me see if I have it on my phone so I can show you the actual mark more clearly where it's placed. So you can get like at least one example look. There it is, I found it. I guess you'll also just get to see all of Peyton's, I guess, curtain scars. Do you want me to send that over to you? Yes. Well then, there you go. Oh yeah. I can explain all the scar markings if you want me to. Because only one of them is lore heavy, the other bro who shot this. Dude, the amount of stuff she's been through is a shit ton. So when all the because I didn't stream the RP moment, but the moment when the other entity was like of how this girl has something about her that happens to still be positive despite the shit she's been through. It true. That was basically during the cultist arc, or where she was being hunted down by her local police because you know the cultists got that far into the system. Smile. It's the whole thing. So she was on the run. She literally ran. So one of the gunshots that was fired on her, and I rolled for it, it grazed her leg. So because she was also not used to that, it also, well, mobilized her for a little bit, just for a little bit. But yeah, there's a gunshot wound. And the burn scar, I rolled a 1 when she was making tea. She burned her hand. And that was the most pressing scar there. Honestly, I'm hesitant to add any more because of the monster attack one, but I'm ruling it out that yeah. I'm ruling it out that because it was a technologically advanced city, they were able to heal virtually everything, so there's no scars. But like, it wasn't like super duper fast healing. It was still like she had a cast and everything. I was walking around, and then got taken home from kid and her sister and all that. So she was like in a cast for like months. But the time was for that was over with already by the time she came back. And of course, the demon contract, which I just slapped on the back of her neck because I thought it looked cool. I'm not gonna lie, there's not really much other reason. For this race, she's gonna be covered in garly battle scars and saying, "Hi, I'm Peyton." If anything, that's what it's like for Robin, which is why I'm hesitant on giving Peyton a shit ton of scars. Because, funnily enough, Robin is covered head to toe in scars. Spoiler. She just has ways of hiding them. Robin has a lot more lore to her than Peyton, but yeah, those are just from circumstance. And even the gunshot wound, is not even like that's like a light graze. It's like it's not that noticeable. It's just like one very faint line on her leg. If anything, she's been more harmed in the mental category more than anything. Some stuff keep hidden because she can explain that in character, you know. If it's not gonna be explained, I wouldn't bother hiding it, but she can explain some stuff in character, but more of that's in the mental category, if anything. This poor girl. This poor girl. Yeah. I'll tell you this right now, though, because I don't think this will be said, because it's not something she's realized. That most kind of traumatic, well, it's been hinted at in character, but most traumatic things she just kind of like temporarily forgets, so it doesn't bother her for the moment, and just refuses to remember things. If she can't remember, it won't bother her. So she does have a little bit of a faulty memory when it comes to certain things. Why she never know what Winston can never know why Winston. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be super duper traumatic. It's just like, Mins, why? So it will be an important character. Yeah, he doesn't want to add on to the plate. Plate has been full since he's been back. Oh my gosh. There it is. To be honest, there's not even that much on her plate. Well, to be honest, now that I think about it. because she just has like daughter issues and like parents saying, "Are you gonna get a job soon?" Like that. She has it pretty easy if I were to compare it to some other people's or characters, you know. But still not good. Well, here comes the job. Yeah, the job, which is a good thing. It keeps her distracted and not miserable. Not to say that she's miserable or anything. Even though she's been virtually on her own for a bit. Especially because I didn't have time and out of character for stuff. So you didn't have anyone to actually go back to because of that. There was X7, but she couldn't make it to many things or places or everything.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and exclusive access to all things VIP, so you can superfan from your sofa. Try 1 month free.
No, stop it. Thank you. But yeah, Peyton has visited a low point in her life. Well, luckily, that was funnily enough fixed be at the god of her world because of someone pulling in a favor and blackmailing it. So, you know, that's fun. And then from there, her life was actually looking up a little bit. And now it's back to square one of being stagnated. Only way to go from here is now up. Let's go, rock bottom. Let's go. And he just looks like a goofy Cooper. Oh, they're not extreme enough. Yeah, that works. No. Back. Great face. Yeah. If anything, I feel like I need to edit it.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business.
No, you
Sell online,
reminded me.
take it in person,
I was gonna
and go
move on.
big
Now I
with
look back at it.
online and
Actually,
orders pay. Whatever your stage, businesses that
taking
grow,
it
grow with
back at it,
Shopify.
go like,
Sign
no,
up
it's
today
bad. I
at
need to redo it a little bit.
shopify.com/youtube
I just continue to build on it. Oh no. One look back, and I'm like, oh no. There you go. Aesthetically, his eyes and nose, like all the way up. Oh no. Thank you, Coco. Speaking of which, I'm also having a struggling time of picking what else I need for streaming. I'm putting another patient goal. Because I don't know. I didn't expect to meet my goal so fast, bro. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that. Who gifted that donation and ran my donation thingy out of the park. God, they look worse. Yeah, I wonder who it was. To that anonymous person. A stranger that probably wants you to do you. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's hard to do me because I don't know me fully. I just do my silly little things and hope it works out. Nobody does. That's the experience. I made it better. Yes, yes. all that sketching for this one quick line. Be how it be. Yeah. Why I'm also hungry.
Now you can
I don't think
download
I
the
have any
podcasts
food.
you love on YouTube with the YouTube Music app.
Oh, thank you. Snack break. I don't think I have snacks in my home right now. None that I could eat anyway. My parents are very health conscious, I'll say that. Therefore, we do not have a lot of snacks in the home. And La Casa de Store, unfortunately. Not a bad thing, but yeah, it tends to suck at times like these, where I'm like, I'm hungry. It'll just be a sign that I'm tired. Gotcha. It's not bad, but yeah. I'm the flashbang, y'all. Alright! My eyes! And that is the crusty final product of the line work. I still gotta do color. And then I still gotta render it. Alright. Figure out colors. Oh no. Making sure everything Connected. Yeah, looking crusty, just like how I wanted it to be. Oh no. Um, oh my god, wait, no. I just. There you go. Oh,
Kroger always gives you savings and rewards on top of our lower than low prices.
wait,
And when
no.
you download the Kroger
That's not
app,
how
you
that
can
color
enjoy
scheme
over
is.
$500 in savings every week with digital coupons. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply.
We've locked in low prices to help you save big store-wide.
Stop it,
Look for
Kroger.
locked in low prices tags and
Bring out the color palette. Wait, no. What is this? Yep, there it is. Oh no. Please. I'll go back into it in a bit. Oh. No, I closed out the tab. Attempt to color matches. I don't think that's bad. That looks like cheese, right? Not like that. Oh, I forgot something. No. I'm gonna get crust color. Oh my gosh. Smack. I don't think what else I could add. We need to apply shading. Because that's what was promised. This makes me want to play more Pizza Tower, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you got toys left. Yeah, and also getting all the achievements. And P rank. Is like the max rank you can get, and according to other sources, it's like snorting cocaine if you get P rank. At least the sensation you get once you get it. So, I don't know, maybe. And then toys, yes. There we go. Part of me is thinking,
When chicken noodle soup dropped, it created a dance revolution.
not this ad. Right now, part of me was thinking, meetings. Do you actually want to hop in on call instead of you just typing? Because I actually know you, and this is just a chill kind of stream versus me playing a game. I can do. Yeah. Yeah. Though when V's done streaming, he could also join if he wants. Alright, let me go to the side. Because I feel like there could be so much more said through voice than text. Next viewing Meridian, he scored. Wait, here go. Hello?
What's up?
Hello. Not you also giving
Yo.
me the salute emoji.
My what? Huh?
The salute
Oh.
emoji. It's like, I'm ready.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Just gonna put you there.
Oh, my face.
You're there now. Hi, welcome.
Hi.
I didn't know how tiring typing would be, so here you are instead.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm doing some art as well. I'm not streaming though. So, not yet at least.
What's stopping you?
Technically nothing. I could just do it. Just whatever.
No, why don't you?
Maybe I will. The only thing stopping me is doing some uh, I wanted to like make some graphics, you know. I mean, it's not like necessary to stream. Like I've got Streamlabs and all that stuff. Like it's all ready to go. Well, not was it yeah, Streamlabs. It's all good to go. It's all set up, but I wanna make it a mittens space, you know.
I just have a question for you. Um, you didn't happen to lightly paint over your portrait image, did you?
I did not.
Look at my stream.
Well, I, I that's weird. You know what? Yeah, you know maybe it is because we've always used a black background before.
Yeah. And now that I use the light background, I look
Because
over.
I did it in Procreate like really quickly, so yeah, it probably isn't like fully all the way colored in.
Well, let me. Yeah, that helps.
It helps, yeah. You know, it's a birthmark. You know, it's fine.
It's just funny to look at. Just see. Because I thought for a second, it's like, wait, did you change your mark? Because it looks bald. Like a bit, like of the cat head has been shaved, but no, it's
yeah,
just.
yeah. It's the mark, you know. Lore consistent.
Man, that mark fucked you up.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, by the way, how was yesterday after I left?
Yesterday.
You know, when we RP'd the scene of how
Oh,
got
yeah,
his
yeah.
mark,
It was
and
cool.
then after
We
I
were
left.
chilling.
Yeah.
You know, we were hanging out. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was tense. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Mm.
I'm so excited. You don't even know.
I am too, because if anything, I just realized of a new conversation topic now that can be brought up with Mittens and Peyton.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically, under Peyton logic, even though it's not the actual logic, she can now talk to you fully about the contract stuff and everything about that.
Oh man, the only problem with that is Mittens is now hyper paranoid, so he's not gonna talk about it with anyone.
Not even Peyton, who is like the #1 person he can relate to currently.
Yeah, so he's okay. All right, so I will
Walk
tell
me through
you.
it.
Yeah. So right now, Mittens, he knows he can communicate with this entity. All right, he knows it's like in there because he talked to it once before. That's probably not the best person to talk to, you know, but
But
that's
it's
primarily
it's his business partner, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of the way that he's seeing it. You know, obviously he doesn't want this thing in either him or Peyton. But because it's a business relationship, what he's trying to do is gain trust in this entity. And the first way that he's gonna do that is to, you know, lie to his friends.
Yeah. That's a perfect way to go about it.
Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna... oh boy. this is gonna suck. Kinda.
Is
Not
is
so
Vince
much
really
for
gonna turn the friendship between him
no,
and Peyton like a business
no. So like,
relationship?
not so much with Peyton, because right now, Peyton has no idea.
Yep, currently. None.
Currently, yeah. So he's not really worried about her. He's worried at the moment about X7. And he's gonna leverage some things that he told X7 to convince him that sometimes he hears voices. Because right now his primary thing is to stop X7 from looking into it. Because of what happened before. It's not that he doesn't trust X7, but because it's so like, because he doesn't know exactly how delicate it is. He's like overcorrecting, you know? So like to him, he's like, well, it's not about what Peyton says. It's about like what's happening, you know? Like it's not about like skirting around technicalities. It's about like the deal itself.
Need to find the perfect
So his
gift?
first,
Don't
little
panic.
olive branch
Gift
to
mode
this
on Etsy
entity
is here to take the stress out
is
of gifting
to,
and make it easy to find
clear up
incredible
loose
items
ends.
for anyone and any occasion. Try gift mode on Etsy now.
But that can be kind of tricky. Especially with X7.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna buy it, but we'll see. He has no reason to doubt it, just because he doesn't know the implications of what Mittens has gone through at the moment. But I feel like X7 just naturally wants to know the full picture of everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a hard sell. I'm curious to see how V's gonna play it though, because he did tell me that the entity was already deciding whether or not to use me to, get more people, which is a little,
That's
disconcerting.
wonderful.
Yeah, that's great. Mittens, #1 salesman here. He's
Oh no. Oh no.
gonna.
I still love how all this could have been avoided if she just didn't say anything. If she just kept her mouth shut. I mean,
It's understandable. Like, that's the thing with like, I mean that's kind of a what Mittens was also like afraid of when it was happening, that it kind of doesn't matter whether or not you're thinking about it, you know?
Hmm.
So that's why he's gonna try to make as many people not think about it as possible.
Payne's like, don't worry, bro. I got you covered. I'm not thinking at all.
I am curious about that, though, about... I guess it... I don't know if Peyton... I think you said Peyton has never seen the entity itself.
Yeah, Payne has not seen it, so she has no idea currently.
Okay, well, Mittens is probably going to get burned for that one. If Peyton finds out and then they can like talk about it together, because in that contract it does say you can't like describe it. I see, that's the thing. I don't know how that works between two people that have contracts with the same entity. As long as
Yeah.
you're not threatening it, could they talk to each other?
Well,
about it?
technically, that's the thing, though. I won't say who it is, but technically, Payne's contract lies with a different entity.
Okay.
So it's not the same entity. Which is even funnier, and I know exactly what that entity is now.
Okay.
And it's just, oh my god. It's even more. Everything is just so screwed.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this new Blender update like fucked up my normals. What happened?
But hurry for character development on accident.
Yeah. You know, that's the thing.
Need to find the perfect
Regardless,
gift?
you know,
Don't panic.
it makes
Gift mode on
things
Etsy is
you know,
here
more
to take the
interesting.
stress out of gifting and make it easy to find
Yeah.
incredible
Especially
items
with
for
like
anyone and
Mitten's
any occasion.
circumstances
Try gift mode
and
on
stuff
Etsy
that
now.
he hasn't really told anyone, or people haven't really, they don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even sure how much information I can tell you about certain things.
Yeah.
But I will tell you this because it's through my perspective of me internally screaming the entire time of throughout the entire scene
Yeah.
because of just maybe because I know some things that you don't, but still like I know exactly what these things mean, but you don't. You're walking into this circus for the first time. The absolute buffoonery that's about to take place.
Oof. Well, you know, we'll we'll see. We'll see what happens.
We'll see. If anything, I feel like I need to be here so I can know what I should say and what I can and can't say.
Yeah, it's hard because I want to, I like, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that with, you know, stuff that you gotta keep close. You want to just tell because it's like so interesting. It's
Never
like other
ends.
angles, but it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's all gonna be fine. You know, it's all gonna be all right.
Yeah.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Totally. Even though I could foresee many things.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, there's there's stuff. Uh, I there is a potential. I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything, but it's gonna be nail biting for a little bit, depending on how if people find out what they decide to tell Mittens about it. We'll see. And yeah, Mittens' body is like out there, also with a mark.
Yep.
So,
Which I also find
you know,
funny, and I also was like, no. Men consider his body's his old body, but at the same time, it's somewhere else.
yeah, yeah.
If anything, I'm just questioning what the people around that body think. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Like, is that vessel being used currently? Just randomly gets like. I don't know.
It's like
I
a
don't know.
holy shit moment.
Yeah. What happened to my normals? They're not normal.
Oh no. What's her name? Sherry. What's her name? Sherry.
Shuri, yeah. Yeah.
I'm just wondering what she is gonna think about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's like, you did what now? Like, did you not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
With her, it's I still I'm gonna have to find somebody else to play her, cause like I keep bouncing back and forth. I'm like, man, like you'd be really good, but also I kind of like want your character's there. You know?
It's a curse.
Yeah.
Curse of playing multiple characters.
Yeah.
Dude, you know Fur, the other character I play?
Mm.
That isn't even my character. That's B's character that I'm technically playing also for him. But he's allowed me to like do my own thing about it too. Which is cool, but at the same time it's still me playing someone else's character.
Yeah. It's just like a cast of characters that will never meet.
I mean, technically, funnily enough, Peyton and Robin have met.
Right.
Off screen. And let me tell you, I also don't want to be the one to, well, to, do the whole Scooby-Doo gag. I was like, one moment, and just go into another door, pop out as another person. Hi, it's me. Oh, why are we never in the same room? Oh. Why do we have the same voice? I don't know. Funnily enough, I played a voice with Peyton of something more like lighter, a little higher pitch. Just a little bit. I didn't keep it. Especially around X7, I could not keep it up. It's way too fun to just shooting shit with.
Yeah.
Smack talk.
Ah, I fixed it. Awesome. Awesome. Kinda fixed it. Maybe. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to
There it is.
Oh yeah.
I need to put this in like super fancy text now. I don't know what's a good fancy text other than all the metal ones that I downloaded.
Ooh.
Maybe not that fun.
La mano.
La mano.
Ah, yes, perfect. That was really weird. The model was randomly broken for a second.
I need to add sparkles. Pizzazz.
This model is named Mittens with the jacket.
Mittens. The jacket. You know, funnily enough, I was gonna make a Peyton model without a jacket. Then it looked wrong. So then I had to add a jacket. And I'm like, I'm just gonna make a toggle for it.
Changes her whole vibe. The silhouette.
Hmm. There we go. La mano.
Perfect.
Wait. Time to save the transparent PNG. Um, huh. Actually, I don't have it down. Oh, there it is. Safety image. Because, you know, behind the scenes, you need to work through
Uh,
stuff. This is literally a giant picture of me.
Oops, I didn't export the hat. He's bald.
My God, it looks even crustier.
What?
It looks even crustier. Hold on. Let me remove the safety image. It's a little blurry now. Uh,
There's hold on. There is a way. But you have to resize it to be larger and then don't have any filtering at all. That way the pixels are chunky.
Wait, huh? What do you mean?
So when you cuz it's like kind of small so you can make it kind of chunky, right?
Uh, yeah, the whole image is small. But hold on. I just realized something else I could do.
Hmm.
Let me see if it works. That'd be really funny if it did. Okay, so I screenshotted my picture and the quality improved immediately.
Yeah.
I just need to crop it like I initially planned. It's a little bit blurry, but it's a lot better.
Mm.
Anyway, put that on my It's so stupid. I love it. Oh my god. Moving the safety image. Oh yeah. Uh, I think this would also be funny to show you. So here's another image I drew. It's really just me drawing over something else. But basically when I was playing Bokura with V, these two streamers right here who were also playing Bokura at the time, they finished and they both rated me, not him, which I felt a little bad for. But either way, the plant looking one, that one is named Baki Choi Soy. Um, so I saw that name first on I think OBS of like Raiders, and I'm like, oh, welcome Raiders. But I did not acknowledge the other person there, whose name is just Joe.
Oh yeah, yeah, you told me about this. Yeah.
Yeah, so I drew myself basically bowing down to them,
Oh.
going like, I am so sorry, I didn't acknowledge you. So I drew this as a tribute of saying sorry and also just a little funny, haha. She seemed to like it though, which I'm glad. But yeah, I like this image. Oh my gosh, it was hard to look up like their references for their models too, because they're PNG tubers.
Mm.
So it was a little hard to find, but I managed to find it with a little bit of digging. By that I mean looking at the banners, which was in front of me the entire time. Uh, but yeah, they seem nice, so I just did this for the funsies.
Oh.
Right. And now finally, after I don't know how long it's been, it's time for custom, please. All right. To the second donation thingy I got. Can you guess who that was?
I don't know.
From an anonymous viewer.
Oh, mysterious.
Yeah, serious. Not only that, they donated a lot of money.
Wow.
Wow. It's crazy.
You know what?
What?
Whoever that was, screw him. You know what you should draw instead?
What?
You should draw Mittens and Peyton. I don't know, selling potions.
I mean, I was gonna draw a cute image of based off the
Wait.
quote that they said. What's up?
Really?
I mean, yeah.
I want
Whoever
that then.
character that you kind of know. Maybe it's one of your.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, now I'm curious.
Yeah. The quote that the viewer sent me was no expectations, no pressures, keep doing what you want to do.
Wow.
So I
I
was
think
gonna
I
draw
think
like one
they
of those
meant that.
motivational posters, you know?
Oh, like hang in there. I see.
No, using that exact quote of like no expectations, no pressures, just keep doing what you want to do.
Mm,
But just like a character in a Zen pose and it's just like a meme like format of a motivational poster.
that sounds good.
Yeah. I gave these thought before I came on the stream. So
I'm into it.
Mm,
I
that's it
I guess you can do that for the viewer.
for the viewer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, let me look up reference pictures for something. So I know what the fuck I'm drawing.
Hmm. Oh, you know, the only thing, my only regret for the scene was that the I don't know how it happened, but the like noise filter on VR chat got like turned on to like 1. I must have accidentally like dragged it. So when I
Mm,
was like speaking lightly, it would just cut out.
yeah. So, like, when you were, like, lowly whispering about, shyly saying, he was like, "Yeah, no, nothing happened. Nothing at all." I was like, "Huh?" 'Cause, like, just in and out, nothing I was like, "Huh? Huh?
Oh,
What?"
well, that shouldn't happen again. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I was like, damn it.
I need my Pinterest.
Pinterest.
Pinterest for the rescue. Give me ideas in terms of poses.
Brainstorming.
I don't know, give me an idea for a pose.
Hmm. Um. Hmm. So for the quote, I guess it depends on what kind of character.
That's a secret.
Secret. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, if the character is confident about what they're saying about this quote, maybe they might be doing some kind of gesture, you know, some kind of
Mm.
thing that they do. Have you ever seen Fantastic Mr. Fox?
I remember seeing that around. Yes.
It the character does this like little gesture and he goes, "It's just this thing I do." He does like a little whistle.
Mm.
He goes like and he goes, "Oh, my lips are way too dry to whistle right now. I got to drink that agua."
I can't whistle, so
I can't
yes, I
either. I mean,
remember
I
seeing
can
that.
I can make a whistle. I, there. Yeah, but it's very airy.
Oh, you know what's something I want to play?
Hmm.
I want to play like Gartic Phone with a group of people.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Yeah,
Have you played Gartic Phone before?
I have.
Okay, cool, because I've only played it once.
It's been a
But
while, but yeah.
yeah. Oh, right. I need to change that also on the stream.
Whoa.
I can't spell.
No experience points.
Huh?
It just said like no EXP on the screen for.
Expectations. That's how you spelled that, right?
I can't see the full word.
It's okay, hold on. Wait, I could just do this. Goes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the quote the person put down.
Wow. You know, they sound very scholarly and wise.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Mhm.
And still try to think of a pose to draw this
Mm.
character. Also, where did I put down my phone? Where did it go? I literally had it right here in my hand, and I put it down
What
somewhere.
what energy would you say the character gives?
Gremlin.
Okay. There is a
There it is. What's up?
um I draw gremlin character. A lot of the time I mainly want the pose to you know, have the energy that they bring in it. So a lot of the times when I draw my gremlin characters, uh, they're, you know, they're throwing their limbs about. They're just like very excited. They're just you know. Um,
Hmm.
hmm.
Ooh. I have a good meme pose. I could do.
Mm, I like meme poses.
Set the scene first. Pulling back up my reference. Mm. Oh my gosh.
This.
It's just a base
Yeah,
before I
yeah.
get to the actual proper stuff.
I got you. I got you. I got you. No, I see what you. I see what you're cooking. I see what you're cooking.
Something. I just hope I don't burn
I think it'll turn out good. Just gotta give it. Just gotta give it the time it needs.
it. Yep. I don't know how clothing folds work. Anyway,
Clothing folds are they're they're actually they're complicated but also not. It's weird. It's like the same time, you know? It's like if you approach it very loose, you can make some really convincing clothing folds even if they're not realistic.
mm, I think you might know who this is now.
Hmm. You know, this guy's suggestions looking kind of close to one of my characters.
I mean, I did tell you I was gonna use one of your
I think
characters.
I think I'm gonna have to sue him. If this is one of his, then the without the hair looks really funny.
It's just how simple the thing.
It legitimately makes me want to just draw her bald from now on. Just
Oh my god. I need to elongate her body. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's not part of the plan, but now it is.
Kofi.
And do you know any people that are chronic yappers in your life?
Chronic yappers.
Yeah, people in the most kindest way possible won't shut up.
I do actually. Yeah.
I was just thinking about this the other day with me hanging out with some of my friends, and I just realized that, oh, I have a lot of chronic yapper friends.
I mean, I think when you're very introspective, maybe the of the non-yapper persuasion, you tend to kind of gravitate towards yappers, so that they kind of, because in social situations, it's, you kind of want the silence to be filled, but also at the same time, you can't. I know that I personally have trouble yapping. I don't know. There are some topics where if I get going, I become a yapper. I embody the yapper. Um, but I feel like for me, a lot of the time, I'm kind of just taking everything in. You know,
Mm.
I get called I get called a good listener a lot. Um, and I think that just means that you're you don't yap. I don't know.
Mm. Yeah, I've been called a good listener before.
Mm.
I've only, I think, yapped a good 2 times in my life, and that's about Splatoon. One to V and one time to you, which I still need to make a whole presentation about to make the
Ooh,
explanation easier.
I'm still looking at that DeviantArt Splatoon 3 like pitch thing. I'm like
Mm-hmm.
using it as a almost as like a guide, because I want to make my own kind of pitch bible for my projects and things. Uh, have something comprehensive like that would be really nice.
Yeah.
I think one of my friends told me that he said you always seem like you don't, or you talk about things like you don't know a lot about them, but then actually the truth is you've been thinking about them a lot and you know a whole bunch about them. Um, that's that's kind of how he put it. Just because, like, I feel like internally, if I don't know everything or if I don't know a bunch about something, I tend to keep quiet about it, regardless of if I have, a good deal of information. If there are still blanks, then I'm just kind of like, sitting there, smile.
Mm.
I think it's part of the whole perfectionist thing, where it's like I don't want to talk about it unless I can be an authority, you know, like unless I know so much about it, you know.
I guess it's like with me with Splatoon because I've played all the games, even though I've never owned a Wii U. I actually had one of my brother's friends who did had a Wii U, uh, and who did have Splatoon. I think either we had to buy Splatoon. I don't remember anymore. So I could play Splatoon 1 by
Hmm.
myself. So I have played through everything. I've looked at all the notes of each sunken scroll of little tidbit of lore. I've even sat down and tried to write an essay because I tried to do the technique of well, the initial technique was just write something you're like angry about or passionate
Hmm.
about. So I went the passion route. So it was basically something for us to learn how to write MLA format. So and it had to be 2 pages, but then it ended up being too long. And I ended up turning in the assignment late because I didn't realize that like oh, it only needed to be 2 pages, not bazillion. Okay, cool. Here you go, teach. I don't think she. Well, then again, it was 2 pages, so she had to read all of it. But still,
Hmm.
do you get this reference at all?
For like the meme,
Yeah.
I don't.
Hold on, I need to thicken her skull. Strange.
I mean, her head is like a balloon.
Yeah. Go back.
She
Go
has now
back.
a big brain.
Big brain. Because there's like no skull. Actually, it's just yeah, balloon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to redo her face. This poor girl was so sad.
Aw.
feel like something's wrong. Mm,
The the um the little strands.
yeah, I think it is. Because I had to elongate her head, and it really does look like I just clay grabbed her head and squished her hair along with it, you
Hmm.
know?
Yeah. Ye.
I mean, that kind of shape works.
Yeah. I think of them like the like Cheeto puffs.
I've been thinking about them like macaroni.
She got little macaroni, little Cheeto puff hair.
Mm. Right.
Oh shit. I got overlapping.
Mm.
I'm doing modeling stuff. So the UV, there's some overlapping areas that I didn't want to overlap. No. At least I think so.
I should probably look up that meme as a reference. Um,
Oh, okay. Now I get it. Now I know. Now I know the meme. Now I know the meme.
this is fine.
Yep.
No expectations, no pressures. Keep doing what you want to do.
That's right. Yeah.
Go away. You look like French fries. Now I'm hungry for French fries.
The field of French fries. They say that's what greets a warrior's soul upon death.
What?
You know the like Roman thing, except instead of uh, fields of gold, it's just French fries.
Hmm. I totally know what you mean. Yes.
I only know that through that movie, Gladiator. From like a long ass time ago.
Man, it really does feel like I'm scribbling with a dried out marker.
Hmm. Oh no, I don't have room on my UV anymore because I changed it. Oh wait, maybe I can. Oh, but I'd have to move some shit. I'm just gonna make this smaller. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to ask, and I might as well ask now, because I also need to make my schedule for the upcoming week. Do you still want to like get together on Tuesday and rant about things?
Um, I could do it. I
Sure.
could lab.
I could play, yeah. Or what would we blab about as like a base idea?
um, let's see. So we kind of did we talked about inspirations last time a little bit. Hmm. Could maybe talk about process or maybe style. I got kind of uh, a a story, an old story actually. An ancient evil awoke over the past week. um, just because it's been on my mind. I did this choose your own adventure once
Hi,
that I
Ray.
called
I'm sorry.
minimum wage hero quest. What's up?
My someone's in chat. Hi, Ray. I
Oh, hey.
have fun work tomorrow. Wait, I need to show you something. I need to show you the things. The first thing, because I think you'd appreciate this a lot more. Um Please don't go to sleep just yet. Please don't go to sleep just yet, please. Okay, good. Hold on. That's not the thing I want to show you. Because I think you appreciate this as a fellow pizza tower enjoyer. La mano. I know that's not the full picture. I'll send this to you another time. But la mano. You know, as a fellow pizza tower enjoyer. Love it. Yes. Oh yeah. Also, I just realized the music stopped. Alright, night, Ray.
Good night. Have a good sleep.
For your work tomorrow. Yep.
I've got to go to the DMV tomorrow. Yay.
Wait, why?
The license stuff.
It expired.
Actually, um, I'm getting my license. I didn't
You're
have it.
getting your license.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the longest time, I had no reason to have one, and I was like, you know what? Now it's time. So I did, driving test, and now I just have to wait at a DMV, and I have my license. Great. The final obstacle.
So you've already gotten your permit, right?
Yeah.
Question, did you lie on it?
Did I lie on it?
Because technically, you could get your permit one day and literally the next day after get your license.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah. No,
Because that's
I
what
didn't.
I did.
I didn't. Look, I I get super anxious, so I wanted to make sure that I wanted to do a lot of driving before I, just went ahead and got it.
Yeah, they didn't really care too much for me. Plus, I drove a bunch before. Not on my own, of course. It's like people were teaching me, like my brother and all that.
Yeah.
But I was trying to learn before then, and then I got my permit, and then right after I got my license because I already got the hours required. So it's like, why wait any longer?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. Growing up, I didn't really have anybody teach me.
I get it. I didn't need a driver's license, say, in like high school.
Yeah.
So I mean, I still get anxiety like to this day when it comes to driving.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially
no,
when it comes to the giant fucking truck my dad has. It's a giant pickup truck, and I am tiny. So it's just funny to me that a tiny person going to this giant car going like, yeah, hi. Just a tiny gremlin crawling out.
Yeah, it's. I mean, to a certain degree, I feel like it should make you anxious. You
I
know?
mean, yeah, but my dad can drive it like nothing. And I'm like,
No,
how?
dude. Yeah, I have yeah, I have relatives that are like that. They're just like whipping around, just and it's like, why? If one thing goes wrong, we're done.
Oh my god, that just reminded me of the crash that my mom got into before. She literally just pulled out. She just pulled out of the driveway.
Jeez.
And crashed into another car because she wasn't looking at all.
Oh.
And we were just sitting there looking at her going like, of course it would be. The car was fine, everything was fine, but still like a scary moment, like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't gotten to a crash yet, which is good.
Yeah.
But I have been pulled over before. Twice. To be fair, I did nothing wrong. I'll say that now. I did nothing wrong.
Okay. Okay.
So the first time, because I was driving my brother's car, the license had expired. Not like
yeah.
the license plate.
Yeah.
And I didn't know for like 3 months. So a cop pulled me over saying, "Hey, your license plate expired." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't even my car. This is my brother's car." And because of that realization of I'm borrowing a car, they let me off the hook. Especially because I was still a new driver around that time. So they're like, "Yeah, this kid doesn't." Yeah, okay, here you go. Here's a warning. And the other time is because again, same car. I borrow my car from my brother. I usually, because it's like an automatic car, I usually leave the lights on automatic, so it just turns on automatically. But for whatever reason, when I drove that day, and I was driving at night, I got pulled over by a cop to the side because the lights weren't on, because it was not on automatic.
Oh, damn.
So I was like, oh, okay, I understand that. But at the same time, the cop was also like raising some eyebrows at us because we were coming from 2 cities over. And we were just heading back home. So. And it was around the time of my friends being at college, so I was visiting them.
Yeah.
So it was like, you doing any drinking? And I'm like, does water count? Does Kool-Aid count? Because if so, then yes.
Getting turned up on that Kool-Aid.
Oh, hell yeah. I can't even have it in my house. So it really was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were the 2 times I got pulled over. So in other words, check your license plate whether it's expired, and check for your lights.
Will do.
That is the only thing I could say with my experience.
Thank you. I will take this knowledge forward.
Yes.
Thankfully, it's not in. Oh yeah, how did your thing go? You said you had to wake up early. That night we were up to like 5 a.m.
Right. 5 a.m. I went to a birthday party, basically, for
Oh,
one of my friends. That's what I had to get up semi-early-ish for.
hmm.
And I mostly said early because at that point I realized at 5 a.m. that like, oh, I still need to get up in the morning. But I made it. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Cool.
Yeah. I got my friend a Lego set of like these flower Lego set that they could like build. Because I had a feeling they were the type of friend that can't keep a plant alive for their life. So they appreciated it, yeah. And because I'm actually friends with their sibling, their brother. So I'm friends with their brother first, but also friends with them by extension because I've known them for so long. But I also got their brother a tiny violin. Because we like picking on him a lot. So I got him a tiny violin, so whenever we're all ganging up on him again, he just busts it out and starts playing the sad music. It actually does play music too.
That's awesome.
Oh my god. Oh, it's even better because he used it right after. Because his sibling was like, hey, I want to put makeup on you and dress you up and stuff. And he very begrudgingly said, fine. So there's a video. I'm not going to share it, but there's a video now of him in a dress and makeup playing the tiny violin. It's one of my favorite pictures ever. But yeah, it was a lot. Also, one of the few times in my life where I actually feel old. I don't like it.
Really?
Yes. Moreover, because all these people were younger than me, and they were concerned that I had already like been out of high school.
They were concerned.
They were concerned, and I'm like, it's not like that, guys. Like,
Yeah.
And I'm like, holy shit! Like, I know you guys are in high school, but I'm not. I'm not that far away. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you're younger, you have this, like, idea that, like, you just snap. It's just boom! You know?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense because now I look at them like babies.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh boy, you don't know anything yet.
Yeah.
And then that's when I realized, oh no, I'm old. No. I can't be feeling like this.
You're not old. Come on.
I feel old already.
No. Look, 30s are the new 20s, okay? That's...
To be frank, I don't really think like 30 is even old. To be honest, as everyone keeps making it out to be. For
yeah,
money.
I mean, it's mostly just like people being self-deprecating. It's not actually old.
Yeah. But still, it was an interesting experience sitting here going like, oh yeah, I'm an adult, technically. That's fun.
It is, yeah. Yeah, like among younger, you know, just kind of being like, oh, when you're the oldest one in the room, it's like,
Funnily enough, I
boy.
was the oldest one in the room.
Yeah.
And I'm like, holy shit, because I'm older than my friend there too. Not the birthday kid, but my friend. He was the first friend. And I'm like, is this how my brother felt when he was at my birthday parties? Just looking over all the young kids like this.
It is different with a sibling. I'd like to. I mean, I'm the youngest, so I don't know for sure, but I would have to imagine.
I mean, like I look at this the birthday kid like as if they were my own sibling because I've known them for that long. But to be honest, it ain't that different.
Yeah, I've never had that experience.
Strange.
Then again.
Oh yeah, and we also saw. Oh no! Wait, what's it called? We saw something over there. That the birthday kid showed us. It's the most cringe thing I have ever seen before in my life, and I want to see if I can go on stream and react to it. It's called Nyan Nico Sugar Girls. Do you know what that is?
I have no idea. I can only imagine.
It is every anime terrible trope rolled up in one. Like they say yeah and stuff like that.
Oh boy.
Like all the time. It was like the purest of cringe from anime culture rolled up into that series. And my friend's sibling was the birthday kid was torturing everyone with it. Even I was dying from cringe. I sent that to my brother immediately. You fucking know. And he was like, "What the fuck did you say?" Like, not even I send you worse stuff like this. And I'm like, I know. Isn't it amazing that this piece of media exists in our time and being so cringe? Conclusion, I feel old even though I'm not that old.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had those moments, yeah. But I don't know. I usually just like sum it up in my mind like, you know, like fuck it, we out here, you know, just whatever, man. I'm doing my thing.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app all together. Try 1 month free.
I'll just like write stories with characters that are older than me, so I can be younger than them.
how I feel though, because
Yeah.
all my characters are older.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yes, I know adulting experiences. Yes, except with stories, you don't have to worry too much about that, because
Yeah.
solution magic.
Yeah. Okay. I have textures now for, well, kinda. I still need to do some detailing. But he has a wool hat now. Yay.
Yeah.
Though, not gonna lie, but this jacket and this hat kind of makes him look like a bum.
I want to see.
So many wrinkles.
I want to see.
It's fitting. It's fitting.
Unless it's based off the picture you sent me before, but tweaked.
Yeah. So I think, did I send you the jacket one?
Green jacket?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
green jacket book with detailing.
still with the red
The
hand.
material. Yes, the one with the red hands.
I'm not gonna lie, the hat looks very funny to me.
It is. It is funny.
Although, I just thought of something for that. Because Summer is rolling around.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
So, what you gonna do?
I think
Because
he's just gonna. I think he's just gonna have to suffer.
suffer with a jacket and beanie.
So the jacket is not as effective as the beanie would be. In terms
What
of
do you
like
mean?
comfort. So his body isn't so he doesn't have a lot of feeling. Like he can feel sensations like vibrations and stuff, but in terms of like temperature, as long as it's not like literally melting him, he's not really gonna, feel it. Like if it's burning him to the point where it's like hurting him on his body, he's not really gonna feel it. His head is where he's gonna feel the most sensitive. So
I
the
see.
beanie is gonna make him sweat, definitely. But the jacket's not such a big deal.
I see.
He's still gonna have to come up with an excuse as to why he's wearing it. But yeah, comfort wise, he'll be a little uncomfortable.
And then it'll be the dumb question of, well, Mittens, why don't you just take it off? Take off the hat. Then you'll feel a lot better. It's just
Yeah,
that easy.
sure, I'll do that. You got it. Just sits.
Hmm?
Just like sitting there. Yeah, I'll do that. Yep.
I think it would be even funnier if he actually does take it off and it's just another tinier hat. But it's covering specifically where the mark is.
I mean, yeah, he could put like a
I mean,
bandage.
if he's gonna be subconscious about it, self-conscious, then why not double layer? I'm kidding, because actually, if I remember correctly, when I asked V about that, just covering it up, it does feel irritating.
Oh, okay.
So, like, even with Peyton, even though the hair is covering it, and then she usually wears turtlenecks, it's like irritating,
Right.
sizzling a little bit, but like. Anyway, can you do? Those are just clothing and hair. If you actually try to cover it up, say with like a bandage, it just burns it off.
Yeah.
Type deal. So
I am
just
gonna
careful
have
with
to
that.
do. I am gonna have to do a scene with X7. In Mitten's apartment. Tell you what, it's it's perfect that the apartment has a lot of beer bottles. Because Mittens is gonna
no.
pretend like he's hungover.
He's gonna pretend.
Yeah. He's gonna be like,
Premium
oh, I
is
just have a
ad-free YouTube.
splitting headache. It just hurts
Ad-free
so
videos
much.
on the YouTube Kids app, so kids can bounce to Kids Bop without missing a beat. Try one.
Yeah, the voice thing that I was talking to you about the other night. That was just. Sometimes I hear voices, and it's just so sad, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Not really. It's nothing to worry about, except nothing at
Yeah,
all.
nothing to worry about. It's part of my my roots. Like the transition. It wasn't the smoothest possible, and something that's it. I learned how to ignore them, but just seeing Peyton like that just made it harder.
I guess bring pain into it.
Yeah. Because Mittens was stressed out. It's just
He was.
the
He
whole
even
thing
asked
about
for a
hearing
hug, which I was
voices.
surprised about.
What's up?
He even asked for a hug, which I was surprised about.
Well, he didn't know what was going to happen. He just didn't. He didn't know because he's super paranoid about these like deals and things. So he's like, I really don't know. Like, what if I make this deal? Like, what keeps him from just killing her anyways?
Well, if I remember correctly, of what they said, that she is priceless.
Well, Mittens, he's not really he's not looking into that beyond the fact that she's his friend, and he considers that priceless, but to the demon he doesn't really know.
Yeah. I will say, whenever V does things, there's usually many hints in how they speak and what words they say.
Yeah.
In a certainty, because I picked up on some details that you weren't able to catch in character, and I'm sitting there internally screaming. I'm like, it's okay, Vin, you got this. You got this.
Yeah, he's worried, Right after he made a business partnership, and now his partner's like dying.
I want to say something so bad. Oh my god.
Well, out of character, um, I don't think that she was good, like that she was actually in danger.
Okay, good. Because from what I remember picking up was the fact that the thing was bluffing.
Yeah, no, totally out of character. I did, pick up on that, but in character, Mittens has been alone a lot, and only recently decided that he doesn't want to do that anymore. So he wants to keep his friends safe,
Mm.
But yeah, out of character, I was like, man, I know he's bluffing. And Mittens did consider that to an extent.
Yeah, I could tell.
But he just doesn't have enough information.
Yeah, and he's not gonna risk it. Yeah. I get it. It's still like internal screaming as I'm laying down pretending to be paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
uncomfortable with my neck against my couch.
Oh.
But at the same time, I couldn't really say, "Hey, can I sit up?" in the middle of y'all talking because I didn't want to take away from y'all thinking, you know? Because if I were to interrupt, then that interrupts your thinking too. So I'm just sitting there going like, "Just do it for the bit." My neck.
Well, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes with Mittens and his new demon friend. That
Mittens and his new demon friend. Yeah.
But yeah, uh, the way Mittens and there was like a I forgot why I was thinking about this specifically, but Mittens. Well, I mean, based on the deal, the way Mittens kind of sees it is like, sometimes you make a bad deal. Fuck it. What are you gonna do now? Yeah. It happens.
Well, I mean, at least it wasn't like Fate when she made her deal. Who was obliviously unaware there was a price.
Aww.
Because I have to. Because Peyton is
That's
based
why
off
I'm like,
tired
oh,
me.
what's it? Oh.
Because, PL was like at 12 in the morning.
Right, yeah.
I still had to get up in the early mornings for stuff, so. Yeah,
I am so grateful for Orlando soccer hours.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. But what were you saying before I cut you off?
Let me get it. Let me access it. Hold on.
Access.
Just that it's gonna be really, depending on how the demon character reacts to Mittens doing things in their favor. It would make it really sad if he finds himself in a position, because Mittens is not only going to be looking to make deals for himself, but also for Peyton.
Really?
Yeah. And it would be real fucked up if he finds that he has no recourse but to basically cheat other people for Peyton's sake. Basically, you know, I mean, if Peyton was cheated, then doing the same thing to kind of help her out is kind of to other people. That'd be rough. That'd be a rough one.
All I know is that fact it's gonna be an interesting friendship dynamic now.
Yeah, yeah. I'm worried.
I'm a little worried too.
Need to find the perfect gift? Don't panic.
But just keep in mind, in-character stuff is in-character stuff.
I know.
If it ever
I know.
seems like,
Don't worry.
yeah,
I know. I know.
some people have
No.
trouble differentiating with that. I
Yeah,
moreover have experience with someone having trouble differentiating that. So just
No, it's okay.
keep that.
We'll you know, after the RP, we'll hug it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I had to do it to you like that. Betray.
We'll see where the we'll see where the you know the cards. What's in the cards here?
What's in the cards?
Yeah.
Definitely not my card that you picked from.
Yeah, I get worried because of like, you know, out of character, I want Mittens to be friends with Peyton, but like if things go real bad, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna be like that. We'll see.
Well, at least I see for Peyton right now that currently, if she were to find out current information, that's not gonna make her not be friends. But
yeah. The thing that I'm worried about is because Mittens is going to be, you know, hiding it from her. If he does some like real fucked shit, you know.
Yeah.
Which,
It's
you know,
dependent.
currently it's not in the cards that he's, you know, gonna do real fucked up shit. But I'm sure that you know, if this demon likes this arrangement.
Oh no, I just realized something. So, Peyton has had an issue in the past multiple times over an extended period of time, more specifically, Puck, on not telling her things. So, Mittens goes about this for like a long time, not telling her something that's kind of important that also kind of pertains to her. Yeah, that may not actually end so
Oh my
well.
god, this is so sad.
Because it's just gonna be another case of someone doesn't trust me with information again.
Because Mittens believes the reason he's not telling or he's not gonna tell Peyton is because he believes it could hurt her.
That's exactly why. That's exactly why she hates that.
Like directly because he saw it with his eyes.
Oh my god, this is gonna go terribly. I can see it now. Oh no. Because oh my god.
Because he literally doesn't know. Like he doesn't. If he finds out that he can actually talk to Peyton about this and it's not gonna like just cause both of them to like fry, you know, then sure, he'll talk to Peyton about it. But if he doesn't, then that's gonna be what he's gonna think. Like if I bring this up, what happened that night could happen again.
Yeah, we still need to ask V on that because I don't know
Yeah.
whether we can or can't.
Yeah, I mean, I I I would like I'll ask him for that because like in character right now, Mittens just assumes he can't. Like he's playing it super close to the chest because he doesn't know specifically what's gonna set it off or not.
Mm. Actually, hold up, he's streaming. Let me go bother you. I could do
DM, get
this
in here.
live. Only Stardew. Alright, I should ask to stream. Ah, shit, he called me out.
Called out.
He said the terms were not to talk about with anyone. Hold on, hold on.
Okay.
I'm a Phoenix. Write this bullshit. I'm a Phoenix.
Objection.
Because I remember something. It's a gray area thing that he hasn't thought about it.
Anyone else to
Because
have
yeah, I'm thinking if it's it to me it looks like it depends on towards what end because both of them know already.
Mm.
You know.
I need to get him in call right now. I can't. I'm not typing this shit.
That is a difficult question. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yeah, I know. It's with you. Stream. Something. Yeah, it's great.
He knows. He knows. All right. Hold on. Well, we could go to the cosmic record. Or I could just create a group chat. Hold on.
Listen, paying $14.99 a month for a streaming app and
I have to
$9.99 a
make
month
a
for a music
new
app and
group.
$12.99 for a fitness app and more money for a bunch of other apps, that really adds up. So why not get YouTube Premium for just $13.99? It's like having all those and the entire world of YouTube uninterrupted. Your wallet will thank you, if wallets could talk. YouTube Premium. Try 1 month free.
I made it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change the name to contracted. Alright. Right. Hold on. Let's start it. Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
We have questions.
That's right. My client has some questions.
Your client.
Now you getting ready already?
Oh,
It's a
your
high
client has questions.
Yeah, essentially.
Well,
You answered the really hard question.
because if you in the baseline level contract, it is in there. It reads that you cannot say anything about the contractor, aka
Yes.
you cannot say why last name or description anywhere near that contract like terms. And Beaton specifically was made not to tell anyone about the contract. Mittens haven't had any special like terms on his, so only one who cannot talk about the contract is Beaton in case of you two.
And
Yeah.
I assume because out of character, I'm under the impression that the thing that Mittens made a deal with isn't really, all of what Peyton is, going through.
No,
because,
like Beaton
because,
is.
yeah. You were saying that like Peyton's never seen that form or that thing.
Yes.
So I would assume that if I were to describe that to her, that would not, that would be something, that would be knowledge that she wouldn't know. That would be kind of something that would be against the contract.
Yes, but do they, because the entity made a contract with Mittens, so technically that entity also is a contractor.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a subcontractor since. Yeah. I think that's gray area, like one of the gray area ones.
Yeah, but could they theoretically talk about it, but just not talk about the contractor? Like, Payne can speak about her experience and stuff about it, just cannot mention Viola.
That's the baseline, but unfortunately for Peyton, we did make the handshake version, and Buck specifically stated that day not to talk about it with anyone. So unfortunately, Peyton has the curse of I cannot talk about this.
What would happen if she did speak about it, though?
If she did speak about it, well, it depends heavily on the influence of whom is around, where is it, and what you are saying.
Think of it like just Peyton speaking in just normal terms about the contract with, Mittens. So it's like trying to gauge of what's going on for both kind of thing. Like, because this is a chance for Peyton to finally open up about the contract, which has been like a thing about her for like a year.
I know, and I just want Peter to suffer because he cheated a contract.
No,
but,
put the knife down against the voodoo doll. Leave my Peyton alone.
No.
Quit having that writer's instinct of making characters feel pain. We've all done it.
For Mittens, under his contract, I would assume it's contextual. It depends on to what end he's talking about it. Like if he's trying to make plans to nullify the contract or break the contract, that's a no-go, right?
Yeah, that's a no-go.
Yeah.
But Mittens is only limited with the written terms that are written in the baseline.
Fish.
Yeah, because we did the handshake version because yeah. I mean, of course there is the word about it if you want to check out the proper terms that we said on it, but
you mean
all of that?
Peyton?
Yeah, on Peyton's. But
I may have to look into that.
All of that is dependent on if Peyton finds out. Because right now, Mittens is just not gonna tell her. Because he doesn't know to what extent that could hurt her.
I mean, Peyton might be a dummy and just like, oh, you also have a contract. Let me tell you about everything. Ah!
Yep.
No, he is going to actively try and hide it. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mittens' terms is only like he can't test telepathic contractor at any shape or form.
Payne just can't speak about it at all. Even though she didn't speak about it, she didn't.
I know, but unfortunately for you, because of the situation about Viola did and me accidentally stumbling upon your stream on the right time,
she did nothing wrong. Leave her alone.
I know. She did some things wrong because there is the minor, because there was mentioned, do not mention the contractor any shape or form, which means clues in also.
She didn't mention who though.
I know, but
she didn't.
It eventually led into them being and then it led out to the whole fashion of because the Mark also considers the thing that she considers as a threat, so it acted on that way.
Mittens was trying so hard. He was trying so hard to just stop the conversation. Oh no.
Yeah, but hey, it is something there is there is the technical terms, yes, which is why if you don't break the technicalities, the mark doesn't bother appearing. But like then there is Vaila's own like side on that. But yeah, like unfortunate truth is that Beaton cannot say much about her own contract.
Alright.
Don't worry. Your lawyer's on the job.
Well, it doesn't matter, because so long as one person basically flips the switch because she can, she's forever eternally fucked.
Yep.
Because technically, what I consider Peyton followed majority, if not all, the rules right in terms of she didn't say anything. She just, hinted. But still,
from my third party perspective, it looks like Peyton inadvertently broke the rules.
Yeah, like the simplest terms is to put that Peyton was able to circumvent the technical part of the mark intervening, but unfortunately because Vaila's interaction earlier and plus me stumbling upon you, which means that Vaila saw, so yeah.
Yeah, that's the only unfortunate part about it, because otherwise everything was right except for Viola.
Yeah, all because Viola touched her neck earlier that day. Yeah. Because she was doing that on the double case. Why she did that. And hey, me stumbling on your stream exactly right time just made it better. Because it actually worked out how actual contract would work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like it still, but yeah.
I mean, you don't like the fact that I used the stream or the fact what I did?
I just hate that it's an unfortunate timing. I still accept the consequences. I just hate the unfortunate perfect timing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just bad luck.
It's
It is
like rolling a dice.
Yeah. Because all the girl wanted was just a backup plan. Not an escape plan.
Yep. And because Viola wasn't there earlier to see what she was doing, she just assumed things. So let's see, I'm gonna throw that in there.
I'm pretty sure she said it multiple times though.
You know how stubborn Viola is.
No, it just at this point, from what I'm assuming, Viola messing with Peyton to an extreme.
I mean, when the question is when she isn't.
I mean, this is the first time.
The only moment when she hasn't been messing with. Yeah, I mean, she hasn't messing with Peyton in a long while in a aggressive sense, but she's been passively doing that, mocking off being the annoying neighbor kind of deal.
Yeah.
Because the sad part that is that Viola still is fond of her, so
yeah.
As long as she's fond of Peyton, Peyton won't actually be in danger.
That's unfortunate.
Yup.
Stuck in a purgatory.
I mean, that was the fate that they did.
Well, technically, the initial idea was just, well, damn, I can't say it actually, because I don't think you'll allow me. You know the original circumstances. It's changed now.
I know, but unfortunately, contracts are not really that thing that you can just throw away after they are no longer
that wasn't the idea,
I know.
That's not what I was saying.
I know. But hey, Viola is one step closer of acquiring a complete set.
Oh my god. The last one was unconsented for.
I know. But that's just how that contract is. Because the unfortunate thing that the situation how it was made was because of two demons made a contract. And
Yeah,
it was it was handshaken with vague terms.
Yeah, but right. Someone was an idiot and didn't state the price first. Therefore, the price can change at any point in time.
Yep.
You sneaky
But
bitch.
it's also like doubles down on the fact that like for my stuff, like they cannot state the price in front of the like the person, because otherwise it would be claiming it. Exception probably full set, because otherwise it would be a pain already. But yeah. You can try. That's good. That is good.
I'm excited to well, so first things first, I need to finish this model. But do a scene with X7 and UV.
Yep.
Because Mittens is gonna pretend he's hungover. Because of all the beer bottles. But yeah, Mittens is he's basically running damage control for a demon.
Damage control. I guess that's true, in a sense.
When chicken noodle soup dropped, it created a dance revolution.
Yeah, with the contracts and the constant reminding of like the side of the fact that demons are fickle and like they can change the terms without actually if you don't do it properly. Because demons do contracts for fun. Devils are basically lawyers.
Yeah.
But yeah, like for example, Viola does contracts. She tries to make them as vague as possible, so she can just be like, "Gotcha."
But yeah, it all depends. I mean, depending on who finds out and what they choose to do. We'll see.
Yep. Remains to be seen. Because unfortunately, X7 will be the most dangerous one.
Yes. No,
in Viola's head.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's one of the things that Mittens has kind of picked up on, and one of the reasons why his first order of business, fucking head splitting, is to tell X7 that he was just hearing voices because it was a side effect from when he was transferred.
Mm. Yeah.
Now, even Mittens knows that X7 is, very tenacious. He might not.
Yeah.
He might not, completely buy it, but he's relying on the fact that he doesn't know anything that happened there, and he didn't hear anything.
Well, yeah. You did say to him before he left that, that you heard voices on Beaten.
Yeah. So so Mittens is going to be like,
ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app.
he's gonna play up a kind of embarrassed, sad angle that it's something that he regularly hears, like voices.
One subscription, 2 apps.
But he's learned to ignore it. But because of the stress of what was happening, he kind of lost himself.
Yeah,
that's his direction.
That is one direction for sure.
Now, even that, out of character, I don't think X7 is going to let up on that.
Nope. He's not. His character is way too good to be leaving suffering people alone.
But, Mittens is kind of betting on the idea that he doesn't know, he knows things about him, but he doesn't know him too well.
Mm.
Like, they get along, they have fun. He's told him that he used to be in a human body. And he even mentioned that it was through, what's the word? I'm trying to remember the word I used. Unregulated means, let's say. But he's kind of using what he divulged and what he didn't divulge as a way to convince him that there's this whole other aspect. That's why when you said that, he could be having, dreams from this, old body, it kind of fits into this whole, psychosis angle that he's trying to, play up with X7. Unintentionally, kind of oh shit, I'm actually going crazy. Uh-oh.
Oops, sorry, I got a little silly. Sorry, I had to see that.
But there is always, in Beaton's case, her contract is a wild card anyway, because considering Viola being fond of her, there is always a chance of her being lenient with that. But it depends heavily on situation, mood, and people. Because unlike what Viola was in the start of the roleplay, Star remembers how Viola was in the start. She has changed.
Mm-hmm. For the better.
You say that, but
I mean, it could be worse.
yeah, it could be worse. At least she's not gonna go after X7's throat each time they meet.
Yeah.
So I guess that's one thing. But yeah. Good. Mitten terms were they are only the baseline. And I hope that you can figure out from the baseline that what applies and what not.
Yeah. I mean, it seems pretty clear cut.
That's good. I spent many weeks of trying to rewrite that thing when I started doing the contract stuff.
Thankfully, the stuff that happened with Peyton kind of primed him for it. Well, he's maybe a little too cautious, but
I mean, it can't be more cautious than like early version Bach. Oh god. That was just too cautious. But yeah. Well, if anything, like this just opens you like new roads to walk into.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's there's a lot of ways this could go. Yeah. There's ways where, you know, I make it a habit that I am lying to my friends. Which,
yes.
You know, isn't the greatest result. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Yep.
Right now, Mittens is just like trying to find some maneuverability. So he's well, he's like trying to make sure in his own way that he's controlling the information. So that then he can use that as much as he can. So, because Mittens is under the impression that it's not what you say. It's not just like what you're saying. Like it's not like a literal thing. It's more of a intent thing.
That is the safest way of looking at, yes.
Yeah. Because, you know, from his perspective, they weren't talking, you know, they were skirting the edge of talking about this contract with Peyton. He doesn't know Peyton's contract, but he assumes it's the same because it's the only one he knows. So naturally he thinks it's a lot more strict because Peyton's contract is a lot more strict.
Yep.
So right now his options, he's like, well, I can't like seek ways to get rid of this. Like that's just not going to work because, you know, there's like a literal thing that's like marked on me.
Subscribe to Max and other channels on YouTube Primetime.
So if I'm going to seek anything, it's going to be with the entity itself.
I see. Yeah. Unfortunately, it does only appear when the contract is in danger, so...
Well, what if it was?
you need to be really careful what you do. Because it might...
Oh no, it's nothing that Mittens is doing.
Look, worst case, it may cause even Viola to get involved.
But no.
I'm just saying, from the perspective of someone who is worldly on contracts, you've already got eyes. You already got people that know something's going on, and they're just gonna keep digging. So, what if they didn't? Because I don't know, I honestly, the fact that X7 is clued off is kind of putting the contract in danger.
I mean, that's always been the case.
Yeah.
Because, funnily enough, like, if the things didn't go how they went in the past, things would be different now. But unfortunately, because they went how they went, Viola isn't looking X7 in favorable way at all. And in danger scale, X7 is high because he knows people and is made by angels. So that's more than enough reason for that.
With the McDonald's app, you can get your favorite thing delivered to your door, so you can eat your favorite thing while you watch your favorite thing at home. Order McDelivery in the McDonald's app. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than at restaurants. Delivery and other fees may apply.
Oh yeah, also, the other question. What if Mittens wanted to make another deal?
Well, the easiest way would be find Viola.
So, Mittens doesn't know that Viola's related to this at all.
That is true. Unfortunately, the entity will appear only when the conditions are met. So...
Oh my god! I just looked at the drawing.
No, it's not done. Look away.
Okay, I'll look away. I
mean, it's close to done, but yeah.
Oh boy. You gain the power of the forest.
Wow.
Wow.
With the McDonald's app, you can get your favorite
Oh,
thing
yeah.
delivered to your door, so you can eat your favorite thing while
Just to make one thing clear, Viola will know that the contract is with that Mittens has a contract.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because
After all, yeah.
Before the entity appeared, Mittens assumed it was Viola. But because of the appearance of the entity, now he's just not sure. He doesn't know for sure.
As I said, the entity acted as a subcontractor, so Viola will know the instant she sees Mittens that. So that's what it was all about. Basically. She wasn't watching at the moment. It's basically kind of the deal that you see that, hey, that has my ownership on it. And it's kind of like that. Because until Viola and Mittens meet again, Viola will technically not, well, realize it. There's also the possibility that Viola already knows as it's just toying with Mittens, doing the call and all that. That is also a possibility, of course. But who knows? At this point.
You know.
I know. Yes, I know. You don't. I know. Also, of course, like, there's also the possibility of, well, other things happening, like, in this side. Because Viola is heavily involved with the rot stuff currently, so... who knows how that will go. How she will change after that. Again, why is it Monday? Keep wanting me to say hey to everyone on Monday. Jeez. Because every single citizen in Stardew is in the tavern, like, everyone except the old people are at the tavern, like, Fridays. And this quest keeps getting into Mondays. And it's like, talk with everyone. And it's like... Cool. I could sell this. I could. But I don't.
When you find a deal on your favorite thing in the McDonald's app and order it, does that technically count as online shopping? Save money with the app.
At participating McDonald's, prices may vary.
All the people again. Running around with the speed of sound. Anybody home? Nope, nobody's home. Oh, hi, Haley. Hello, Vincent.
Graphic design is my passion. You can now look.
Yeah, it's perfect.
No expectations, no pressures. Keep doing what you want to do.
Oh, this is amazing.
A lot more effort was put into this, I will tell you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I will give this to you eventually. I feel like this, out of everything that has been made, should definitely be put up into your PRC.
Yeah.
Just put it on the fridge.
Yep.
No, this is going on the wall. This is gonna be right above the mirror.
Just running around, talking to people.
It's time for the next donation.
Right, I do need a dandelion and a lake. Right, the spring bundle. Right, I do need that. Also need a cave carrot. I have a model. I think I do have cave carrots too. Okay.
So this is what person sent me.
Person? Animals?
Person. Here you go. This one's for the chimichangas. Yeah.
When you find a deal on your favorite thing in the McDonald's
I
app and
I don't know
order
what
it,
that
does
reference
that
is.
technically count
I
as
forgot.
online shopping? Save money with the app.
Deadpool? I don't know.
Participating
I
McDonald's,
don't
prices may
know.
vary.
Chimichangas and then Deadpool would be the first one, yes.
Well, time to look it up, I guess.
I need a dandelion. No, I sold all of those.
I don't think it's a reference to anything. Because it literally gave me a YouTube video of how to make chimichangas as like the fourth result. I don't understand this one.
Do I have any? Oh no, I sold all of them. No. Damn it.
It's very cryptic.
It's very cryptic. Fortunately, I actually know the person that sent this in. So I'm gonna phone a friend and ask her, what the fuck did you mean by this?
I wonder if I can find a dandelion here.
Because last time I checked, I never bought them a chimichurri. I also don't know what yacht means. He might be asleep because of work tomorrow, so I don't think I can ask.
I need to find that. Maybe there's one somewhere in the farm. Wait, is it ready? Is it really ready already?
Spaghetti already.
It is. I put a silo next to the grandpa's grave.
What better way to honor Grandpa?
Yep.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Sell it online, take it in person, and go big, like a million orders big. Whatever your
Finally
stage,
clean up
businesses that
this
grow,
mess.
grow with Shopify. Sign up today at shopify.com/YouTube audio.
Side.
I just realized I forgot to put in the order for my new one.
Oh, the new mic.
Yeah, because that was the whole donation goal thingy. And now I don't know what to put in for the new goal.
Why not put just new PC and make it the ridiculous goal?
No, because now I'm scared.
No, because you know.
I mean, a goal is a goal.
Yeah.
A goal is a goal.
Yeah.
If you make it too small, people will donate it instantly.
Yeah.
Was
Just
$58
make like a
too small?
new computer and put like 2,000 on the like meter and you'll be fine.
Yeah, for me, I got the paycheck and I was like, I got $60. All right.
There, if you put small goals, people will give you the instantly.
Yeah.
So 58 is too small. Oh.
It is. I mean, if you're working full time, yeah.
Damn, how much of a cheapskate have I been? Because I got
I mean,
like
it's not no money, but you know, it's.
I know, but it's like it's not the like best mic out there. I just got like a relatively cheap-ish mic that is still good quality. Which is why I put that low goal, because I was convinced not many people would give anything.
Don't underestimate anything when it comes to donations and internet.
I'm underestimated.
Look, you could use a proper PC.
Yeah, that would be a really good goal.
Yeah, but this laptop was a gift from my brother.
I mean, nobody's telling you that it's gonna happen like today. Like
also,
it's
you don't have to get
can
rid of
take
the
a long
laptop.
time. Yeah, you can still use it, and the best part is that you can technically then invest into 12 PC setup and use laptop to run, let's say, your avatar instead of the game. Reducing the load on the processors and all that. And plus, it would probably also get rid of the whole issue of VRChat being janky with you.
Yeah, get anti-flux surgery.
And if it's after that fluxy, then it's your internet. But it is a good goal to have if you don't know what else to put.
I don't know, it's just weird.
No, it's not weird. Because if you put small goals, people will instantly donate them, and then you need to figure out another goal. Like, let's say
it's also a
want a
goal
new
that
headset.
I see a lot.
That is true.
I mean, if anything, I kind of want to get like a proper headset.
Yeah.
Then, if you have need of that, then do that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, but I was sitting here thinking 200. That's too much.
That's actually like most headsets.
Yeah.
No, you don't. For like putting that, I'm a real cheapskate. Okay.
Why are you being That's like reverse cheapskate.
But
but
I
still.
don't like spending a lot of money unless it's food. Then that's a different issue.
Well, food
Look,
is just expensive.
You could also just be like make a goal and put give me money goal, and it's nothing like any particular.
That's true. Yeah. But yeah, headsets do run. I mean, like good quality ones is like 200 to 300.
Yep. Because even like the one that I ordered, the headset was what? It was 120, and it doesn't have a mic. But yeah.
The only problem with having because I use my headset with the VR headset because I want to use the better quality headset. But it's kind of awkward, you know.
I mean, Index has actually really good earpieces.
Yeah, because I don't have Index. I have just the Vibe. I have the audio strap for the Vibe, but you know.
Yeah, because
it feels better, but.
I mean, that's the person personal thing. But I can say that the index mic and the earpieces are actually pretty good, like in a sense that it's a headset of a VR. So they do be good.
One of these days, I'll pick up an index headset. Because I got the controllers. I don't have the base stations, but I'm pretty sure the old base stations work with index.
They should.
Yeah.
If your controllers work, then they should.
Yeah.
What's the report? What's the like today? Now you have mail.
I don't know. I would have to look into more after stream.
Yeah.
Because if you don't want people to give you money, then don't put a donation thing.
It's not. It's not that, but it's awkward. It's weird. It's new.
Well,
something new to me.
Think of it this way, okay? This is all stuff that's going towards your streams. Like viewers are donating to you, and they're donating to ultimately propel the stream, the content, propel, your ability to do it.
To support the favorite content creator.
Yeah.
1 in 8 people have worked at a McDonald's. That's a lot of
They want you, speaking as a viewer, they want you to be able to do what you want to do to the standard of quality that you want to do it at.
Yep. I mean, some people use the donations goals to pay their bills.
Yeah.
Just basically that help me pay the bills. And some people are like, just basically give me a new PC or give me money. Because you don't really need to put an actual goal. You can just put, like, support me, here's the goal, and no actual reason why it's gonna be used. Because after all, it's a donation.
I mean, yeah, but me personally, I appreciate, like, transparency about that kind of thing, of where the money's going to.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, like, everybody wants to know where the money goes, but...
Yeah.
But you can also, like... Unfortunately, because, as you said, you are a cheapskate and you want to go with the cheap option, but the decent, instead of going for the high-end good ones. I think you should go for the high-end good ones.
Yeah.
Like, for example, if you want to do more music, why not put a donation goal of get me an instrument?
I do need to actually buy it.
And then you turn it into content. And it all feeds back into the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because in the end, it's all just how it is.
Yeah. I mean, it's the classic thing. Like, people asking for donations for, like, like V was saying, like, for rent, it's like, well, logically, if you're able to cover rent, then you're going to be able to stream more. If you're able to stream more, then, people are going to have more content.
Yep. Because funnily enough, like you are in the high roll already, so people enjoy your content. So
yeah.
I mean, heck, I would donate if I had any money. But unfortunately, I don't.
Yeah, but V, where's your coffee?
Where's what?
Where's your coffee link, huh?
Exactly. How are you gonna get mine?
Yeah, where's your coffee link, V?
I'll make it when I need it.
Oh yeah, you will. And how do you categorize need?
Our experiences you'll always have.
Oh, that's a question. I don't know. I'm already zeros at most of the month anyway, so. Just talk to. I don't think I'll be able to do this quest. Oh boy, but yeah, I'm just living happily poorly my life. Only suffering minorly.
You don't have any goals. You don't have any like financial goals to achieve.
I do, I do,
yeah?
But it's more of paying back money of the debts that I owe, basically.
Well, I think it would be a good idea.
I don't think so. I have only 2 viewers that are regulars.
I mean, so?
Yeah.
What is that? What is it gonna? What harm will it do?
Harm? I mean, worst case scenario, it might mess up like everything.
Everything. I don't know. I understand. I understand the apprehension. I get it. I do. But I have found that a lot of the time, the way that I see people giving me money isn't the way that other people see it. It's not like, you know, you're not sitting there with you know, gold-plated teeth beckoning to the peasants. You know, it's just because you got $50, you know, it's not, no one's gonna see it that way. You know?
Look, with $50 I could get a week's worth of food.
Yeah.
You can get better.
Yeah.
Look, I am already eating a good best food ever, and it's noodles.
No, that's great. That's, you know,
Look, there's a limit to how many noodles you can consume.
That is true. There's a limit to how you can prepare those noodles.
Raw or boiled.
Man, that's no season.
Look, I stopped ordering fast food because it got me in trouble already. Because one miscalculation.
That's good. I get that. Cause yeah, you know, I mean, it sucks, especially if you have like a full-time job, you don't have time to cook. You're just like, you get home and you're like, oh my god, like it would be so easy for me to just order something, you know, or to go to some fast food place and get something real quick. And then before you know it, you're fat, and it's like, what the fuck?
Well, unfortunately, I'm already fat, so.
Yeah, but like, I bet. You know, I've never seen you, but just based on cultures, you're probably American skinny. I'm gonna be real with you right now. That's probably.
Well, I guess I'll need to visit America to see that myself. anything for Linus? I do.
Oh, the chimichangas.
Chimichangas.
Oh, this is great.
But the thing is, most of my money these days goes to paying back. So I am living off noodles still.
I imagine how much money you get faster
That's true.
if you set up a Kofi. You could pay back faster and then pay for things.
I'm fine.
You want
I'm
to.
fine because I have like usable money after all like paybacks like 100 or so for the rest of the month, and that usually then I'm like I'm just gonna pay out my credit card instead.
I've got a buddy in a similar situation.
But yeah, because I don't do money asking unless
I don't
it's
either, but
absolutely
I
forced upon me.
think I'm gonna force you to open a Kofi.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Look,
open a coffee
look.
because my donation goal would be worst goal ever.
What?
It would just be help me pay my debts.
That's not
And
a
that's
bad
it.
goal. That's
That
not
is
a
No,
bad
it is.
No,
It
it's
is.
No, it's not. No, with how many people have like outrageous student loan debt? Like it's actually a goal I've seen before.
Funnily enough, I'm still paying for my index, so, and I've been using it for 3 years, almost, or 2 to 3 years. So, it's fine. It's fine. I can manage it. I can manage it. I need to sacrifice more of my foods so I can pay it. So
that is the
it's fine.
exact opposite.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Your friends, and I would imagine your viewers also, don't want you to have to choose between food and debt.
Yeah.
Look, my friend list is very limited. Already.
That's why when they want to help you, you let them.
You say that.
I think I've got a whole thing about all of this that I do think that a lot of the negative stereotypes we have around money and paying and a lot of these stereotypes aren't things that we project on other people, but they're things that we project on ourselves. A lot of it does come from just banks in general. Banks are kind of it's kind of the way that we, navigate our our world financially. But it's more the relationship with kind of lending and giving and understanding what that means and having an expectation tied to transactions just inherently that isn't there for everyone. When I know when I give money to people, that money is gone. It's not something that I expect to get back. It's not something that I expect to it's not a transaction I'm making. It's a show of support because I want to support them. Now, not everybody sees it that way, and that's where the trouble comes in. And that's unfortunate because, I've always kind of believed that when you choose to take an action, uh, you should own it. So all that's to say that there's probably an anonymous viewer that would want to help you.
Yes,
That just
very
makes me
anonymous.
even less wanna do it.
Why?
Because if I do that, like, there's a high chance that I need to increase the already, like, the one debt that I had with certain individual.
That's what I'm saying. The fact that you know transactions have to be tied with this mounting debt, it's not always like that. It doesn't need to always be like that. I mean, hey, I wrote a motivational text about this very thing
Ooh, ooh.
with the imagery of a burning building.
We'll say it.
I, I don't remember half the shit I say.
Like anyone in the existence when they just speak out of their mouth. Yes.
Yep, I don't remember shit.
It was when I give something, I just want people to know that there aren't expectations
We're
attached to
doing
it, that it's
right. We're
not
just
some,
talking.
you know,
Welcome,
deal.
welcome.
Oh, hey.
Hmm?
Wait, are they still here? There's a person.
That is a person. I said hi to them.
Oh, okay. I didn't say.
I muted myself so I wouldn't interrupt conversation.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thanks, George.
They asked us, how are we?
Oh. Well, I am doing good. I have to go to the DMV tomorrow though, so that's gonna be
It's
a
fun.
thing. Yeah. Thankfully, it's not like super early.
Hmm. I'm not a robot as far as I know.
Oh, I didn't. Wait, did someone say robot?
I don't know. Good
I
for
didn't mean
you.
to insinuate. I didn't mean to insinuate that you were.
Yeah.
I just didn't know how long ago the message when I saw it was. So I was like, "Oh, are they here? Are they here?" But it's wonderful to have you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only part robot.
Yeah, that's Robo Bitons.
If you were a robot, you probably wouldn't know. I mean, that is valid.
Why did that remind
Robots.
me of X7?
There, I was like, there was a part uh last time in Orlando where I was like passionately talking about the situation that was going on with X7, and I kept using little like comparisons to being a robot, and then I would go like, well, like not like that, but like if you're just doing the same thing over and over again.
Hmm.
Palavra. Speech. Oh.
I just said anything.
Okay, well now I think you are a robot.
I thought that meant palabra, which means word in Spanish. But I read
Oh.
it wrong.
Palabra.
So this is palavra instead of palabra.
Well, in Latin it was speech.
Hmm.
So yeah. Palabra means word. Hmm.
Oh, you're Sonic Dandelions!
Ooh, dandelions. Ooh.
It's Portuguese. Ah.
Aha.
500, 500, sure. Give me those daffodils. Give me those dandelions.
That's right. Everybody's gonna be your friend. Just give them all the flowers.
Mm. Should I get the rare crow? Oh.
I mean, it's rare.
I mean, yeah, and I also need scarecrows. But it's 2.5k.
That's kind of a lot.
I could also buy the two flowers recipe.
Hey, donation goal.
No.
Stardew Valley
No.
donation goal.
No, I'm pretty sure there might be some crowd control like that, but no. Screw it. I'll manage. Damn. Okay. Um.
I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to Portuguese, I find it funny of like how Portuguese and Spanish just kind of like barely miss each other
Hmm.
in terms of how things are pronounced and all that. Because I remember my brother actually ran into an issue of that at work because he could also speak Spanish, but he was speaking Spanish to someone who speaks Portuguese, and they were like, "Wait, some of these words I don't recognize. Wait a second. Oh, okay, I see." kind of thing. I don't know. It's always just found that kind of cool.
Hmm.
Portuguese and Spanish are very similar, yeah. But you say palavera, and it reminded me of palabra. Palabra, which both mean the word. They're very similar, but still different.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, so I just put that there.
The one time I want there to be a skip button.
The dance.
Yep, because no dancing for me, so why bother watching?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Okay, so I do have now enough. I should be able to take that, and one of the dandelions and daffodils into the community center. And that should make it okay. And unfortunately, this rare crown will need to wait until the season changes, so I can reconfigure the places around. Right, I was supposed to go to the counter. Oh well.
Americans. I am.
I'm from another dimension.
I was about to say, fellow
No,
American, expose yourself.
no, I am American.
And our mysterious third guy.
Well, I'm just a Finnish guy. I'm not American.
Yeah.
I don't need that American freedom. Quotation marks.
Very big quotation.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Synode? I'm pronouncing that right. I don't want to assume, even though I do be assuming.
I mean, that's just a normal human thing. We've been given these brains for a reason.
That's true.
Yep.
And that reason
Yep.
is to make sweeping assumptions.
If only I had brains.
I have one.
Yeah, it's nothing special.
It's right next to you in the basement. Yeah. What are you talking about here?
Nah, it's just a glowing jar.
Like, all you need to do is just borrow some brain cells from the jar and you're fine.
Nah. I think a rat took the jar anyway, like last night.
Wait, do
Just
we
a
have a rat
super
problem?
intelligent rat living in your walls.
It's a mad rat.
Hmm.
So you're telling me we have a rat problem in the basement?
I mean, they have chewed like 2 cables already.
Get the traps.
They're trying to destabilize you. They're attacking your infrastructure.
Oh, the music stopped again. There we go.
From Brazil, tell me any stereotypes you have from here. I honestly, I don't know of any.
Stereotypes that Americans have? There's plenty, man.
Well, stereotypes of
Brazil.
I don't know if you're asking of Americans or of Brazil. From
Or
America.
Brazil, because if anything, I think of the memes of "Welcome to Brazil." You know.
But is that one a stereotype or is that just like just a meme?
I don't know. Brazilian stereotypes. Okay.
If you want a stereotype, America has a perfect example of a stereotype.
Want to finish that sentence?
A certain ex-president. Perfect stereotype of what Americans are.
Yeah, let's not delve into that.
Yeah.
That's Brazilian
But for
stereotypes.
Brazilian, yeah, the only one I know is the BR one. But that's
BR?
like related to internet stuff. But I don't even know that one. Not really.
What do you mean by DR?
BR. People used to like hate on Brazilians because they were far away, so they would have like a higher ping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Specifically the Brazilians.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know why it evolved into like this like meme/stereotype thing. Because they would like enter the game and then ask BR, like question mark. I think it was like a StarCraft thing, maybe. I don't remember. I didn't really play a lot of StarCraft. But that's the only thing that could kind of maybe be considered a Brazilian stereotype that I'm aware of. I'm sure there's more. We've got plenty of stereotypes in America.
I mean, Americans have plenty of stereotypes, but
yeah.
I actually don't know of a lot of Brazilian ones. Probably because I actually don't know anyone from Brazil.
I mean that's what happens when you mix a bunch of cultures, is they all try to find ways to make fun of each other.
I mean, I know a bunch of Mexican stereotypes. Growing up in a Mexican family. But I don't think they're the same as Brazilian.
Okay. Go to the crops. I don't have 5-star parsnips. That's gonna need to wait until next year. Which means I can't get the greenhouse until next year. No! Maybe. How long do the parsnips take to grow? I also need to bring the spring set here too. Alright. Google help me. I need to look up. If it's 5 days, I can manage to do the parsnips. Parsnip.
Brazilian Americans. I'm trying to
They
find where
grows from parsnips
like,
after
states...
4 days.
Trying to find what states have.
Okay, I can do this.
Brazilian population.
I have 4 days.
Oh, here we have the stereotype that North Americans don't know geography. That one's true. Point at a map and I'm like, I think I know what that is.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like everybody going through school, you learn like 5 states, and then you're like, all right, these are the ones that I'm gonna remember. The rest, I'm probably gonna forget.
Yeah.
It looks like California has the largest. Wait, no. No, Florida. Florida has the largest Brazilian population.
Oh, my class already handcuffed my geography teacher. Why? Why did they handcuff your geography teacher? What do they do? They went to go ask him to go to the graduation party. Okay. That's terrible, but it was funny for him and for us.
Oh, like at the as a party thing. But not like you got actually arrested. But they had handcuffs.
And I'm so curious as to why specifically handcuffs.
You know. A fun party.
I think it's more of the teenager thing.
Yeah.
They like their handcuffs.
I mean, like at that age, you know, you'd have parties where you'd like tape friends to poles and stuff.
I've never been a part of those
yeah.
parties. I'm so confused.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube.
I know someone was tied to a pole like on like my not high school, but the lowest grade of that.
Middle school?
I mean, like, Kid Logic is basically whatever they have access to. Like, they're gonna do something with it, you know? Like, if you give a kid, again, you know, like, the kids who would tape kids to poles and stuff like that, like, they have access to it. They use their brain to, like, look at, like, the tape and then look at the pole, and they're like, alright, this is what we're doing. So I imagine the handcuff situation was something similar.
And speaking of poles, we have so many like kids putting their tongues into the metal poles in the winter. That oh boy.
I mean, that never gets old, but
it never. But you know how cold it is here, so
yeah. I mean, the only thing I have as a way to relate is just I remember my science teacher from like middle school taped a chair or one of the students' chairs to the table, as well as their backpack, which was on the chair. So it was mostly to get back at one student, but he accidentally targeted the wrong chair, which was my friend's chair. He didn't care and just went to the correct chair and started taping that one too. And it was just kind of like, what the? It's like a prank war between like one teacher and a couple students, though.
Alright, I got a dip, but it's been fun. I'm very much looking forward to more of the RP.
As am
You know, cautiously. We'll see how things turn out. I'm optimistic, so I think we're gonna be okay.
Sure you are.
Yep.
Well, we're dealing with a pessimist and a realist, so.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm the type of optimist that's secretly a pessimist that hates themselves.
Who doesn't?
So it's like
That's why I call myself a realist, because that's me also. An optimist that's secretly a pessimist that hates
it's like
I can be optimistic if I force myself to be.
It's like, look, all right, it's everything's fucked, But fuck it, we ball. Whatever. Who cares?
I need to print out this chart of the fucking we ball chart. Hold on. Let me show you before you leave. I also need to save this image.
Marge.
Alright. Image.
Legend of the Pink Dolphin.
Oh no, I need to use the fertilizers too.
Sure.
Is it too late to use those? Oh no.
Please do tell us of the legend of the pink dolphin. Here it is. The mood meter. So basically when you're low energy and it's unpleasant, mom would be sad. Going more over to the pleasant side. It's so over. It is what it is. We're so fucking back. But if we go to the more high energy and the unpleasant, that's where we go to the fuck it, we ball.
Yeah,
But if it's pleasant and high energy, let's fucking go.
I fluctuate between fuck it, we ball and let's fucking go. Those are my states. I
mean,
I
mostly
do get low energy, but it's like I don't know. I still have fuck it, we ball. I'm still like, you know what, just fucking whatever. This day's gonna end one way or another.
Yeah. Well, that's it going from it is what it is to fuck it, we
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
I'm mostly in it is what it is. I never really go too much to it's so over. It's either we're so fucking back, let's fucking go, and rarely fuck it, we ball. I need to change that to go to fuck it, we ball. But yeah, that's the. Wait, did I accidentally added that into the group? All right, there we go. Oop, now it's gone.
We're gonna need this later.
Can I still do this? I can.
At least my little avatar is rocking this amazing hair. I'm not gonna lie, this is like the favorite part of rendering.
Have you ever dyed your hair?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have dyed mine too.
Blue?
Hmm?
Did you do blue?
No, it was only like a part of my hair that was purple, or like a bit. Oh, it would be fun to dye my whole head blue, but at the same time, when the vibrancy of the hair dye, goes out,
The root, yeah, the root and the roots start
it
coming
goes
in
like shit. So I just kind of like.
I've never dyed my hair. I've straightened my hair. I've never dyed my hair.
It's an experience.
I've dyed mine
especially 'cause
blonde, black, and red.
Wow.
It's only been mint and
What's your natural hair color?
me.
Brown.
Brown. Okay, so you had to like bleach it.
Yep. When I say blonde, it was actually bleached, but because it never gets actually like anything, it's like blonde.
Yeah.
I was aiming for the white hair, but unfortunately that isn't possible unless we bleach my hair like several times.
And your hair star is brown?
Dark brown.
Yeah.
What's that?
Dark brown.
Dark brown, yeah. My hair is... yeah, dark brown.
Yeah. Let's see. While you have Skinwalker legends, we have the following legend. On full moon nights, a pink dolphin comes from the water and transforms into a seductive man. Then he seduces a woman, gets her pregnant, and after which he dives into the river and turns back into a dolphin.
Huh.
Hmm.
That sounds like a way for people to be like, I couldn't have gotten her pregnant. It was the pink dolphin. You see?
Oh my gosh. If anything, I'm questioning like what happens after the pregnancy? Like, is the kid also part dolphin? There's this half human, half dolphin dreams.
Dolphin Man.
Dolphin Man.
It's a superhero origin story.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want it to already be like Wednesday.
Yeah, that's how. I mean, I took the whole day Monday. Because I'm the kind of person where if I have to do one thing, I'm like, I can't work. There's this thing that I have to do, and even though it's not taking up my whole day, I'm just gonna be, out.
Yeah.
It would be different if I had inherent passion for the job that I was doing. Then, then I'd feel a sense of responsibility. More so than the base level of like, I'm gonna show up on time and I'm gonna do my job well.
Get Max, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. Find your favorite movies and TV on YouTube Primetime.
For me, I was a ball of anxiety, so I tried to be as respectful as I could with my coworkers and people I worked with. They're all nice people.
yeah.
I had no reason to be anxious, but I still was because I was new to the workforce.
Yeah, and there's always that time of, I mean, God, like working. I started in fast food, and that was just some rough days. I still remember like literally shaking, trying to like make shit.
I've been lucky enough to have family, to have like some family businesses and such. So I've been lucky and fortunate for that. But when I actually got my first real job, I applied for like this school thing of like school thing where you basically work at a job kind of thing, like that kind of thing. So I applied for that, so I got to take off 2 classes to basically go get a job at a company which was guaranteed to hire me. So from there, I learned how to do customer support, marketing, for like a month, and accounting. So, yeah. And they were all nice people.
Yeah.
So much
No,
food.
yeah, that's yeah, those office jobs.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I've been fortunate enough to. I haven't had a job yet where I'm just like, man, these people suck. Like my coworker. I've always liked my coworkers. No, I haven't had bad like bosses or anything yet.
Me neither.
So that's nice.
Well, I mean, I've had a boss that showed favoritism, my friend, over literally me and my, I guess, other friend. And my friend who was being favorited also was aware of this and was even like, "What the hell?" Uh, I'm not sure. I think I told you this in character of the whole thing of can't work with friend on job because boss
Oh yeah,
thought
you did.
that is actually true at a character. At
Based on a
my
true story.
Yeah, that is based on a true story. That did actually happen.
That sucks. I think that's what I said in character too.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Sinub. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
With each follow, I grow stronger.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that is based on a true story. Honestly, I didn't. You're welcome. Thank you. But honestly, that was just kind of me doing improv of like grabbing that out of nowhere. I didn't really actually write that into like my sheets or anything
Right.
like that. It just like let me make this story a little bit more real by adding something that actually happened. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I've done that before. You know, like when I transferred my soul.
Yeah, that's also happened to me too. You know, when I sold. Yeah, totally. Annoying.
Yeah. I have a lot of empathy for that. Yeah, real life. This is just a little bit of character bleed, you know?
Mhm.
Wait, don't tell me I miscalculated. Wait.
Did you
How many
miscalculate?
days is in a month in a Stardew?
30?
I hope so.
I'm afraid
You're
of
afraid of the
in
cat in
sunglasses.
sunglasses. Is it because of the transparency?
I mean, maybe this will help make him appear less bald. Does that help?
I'm friendly. Don't worry. Don't be afraid of me. Wait, that's what like untrustworthy people say.
It's like stuff
Exactly.
X7 says.
Yeah. Oh no, I've been hanging around him too much.
Yeah. But nah, he's a cool cat.
That's right. And chill. You know?
Very
Definitely
chill, cool
have
cat.
never made any deals with any demonic forces ever.
I'm scared of the cat, but the guy in the costume also scares me a little.
What? How am I? I'm just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. It's funny that
That's
I
a
actually drew
first.
that. I actually drew that for you. I didn't know that could be a little scary.
Oh.
Is it the one?
I'm the most quiet guy ever. I am not that scary.
Thank you.
Yo, man, it's Wallow from $1 million worth of game. Guess what, y'all? Podcasts are officially on the YouTube Music app. So now you can listen to or watch thousands of podcasts for free. Check us out now on the YouTube Music app.
Like a quiet student.
He's calling you a quiet kid.
I mean, that's not. I mean, I kind of was.
No, you don't understand. Do you know about the Quiet Kid meme?
If you know the American version of a Quiet Kid, yeah.
Yeah. They aren't. They aren't good. I would run away if I saw you in a trench coat.
Oh no.
Damn, there goes my plan of buying the trench coat then.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, but why are you afraid of the cat in sunglasses then?
I think you should be afraid of me mostly. I'm told I'm mildly menacing.
Well, it's always the ones you expect the least.
That's true. That is true.
No, I promise, guys, I'm a good person.
You, good person?
What, is that unbelievable?
With that voice, yes.
So what if I have a natural gremlin laugh? You can't blame me.
I mean, the laugh is good. I like the laugh.
Oh, thanks. I'm not lying. I cannot stop laughing like a gremlin. The cat is like Jason. The little guy is quiet student, and you are someone who literally has
The cat
who
is
has
like Jason.
literal skeletons.
I think it is the transparency.
Yeah. And you are someone who has literal skeletons in his closet. Why?
I mean, didn't you have a skeleton on your balcony though?
Yeah, it's still there. The skull is still there. Even my dad asked, who died?
See, nothing to worry about. She doesn't have skeletons in her closet. They are all on the balcony.
For everyone to see.
She proudly shows them off.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've remembered specific bones. Because I had like the legs. Oh yeah, because I went to human anatomy class, remember?
I know, I remember.
You saw me draw the giant, like, poster of a skeleton that I had to redo.
I know, and I also remember you telling me the names of the bones, and I have still no clue what they are.
Oh, I still have a human anatomy book in my room.
Oh no, please no.
And
you already dissected one cat. You don't need to do another one.
That's not a lie.
Oh no.
It was for a grade.
No.
It was for a grade. Leave me alone.
No.
I know what you did last summer. What did I do last summer?
Dissected a cat.
Look, there's a reason
that wasn't
I'm
in
just
the summer.
ahead, okay?
I mean, almost in the summer.
It wasn't in the summer. It was in the spring.
Yeah.
Wait, did I ever tell you about the story about all that mittens?
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, you had that moment where you're like, they don't know I just sacked the cat.
When I had to go to the orientation meeting of animal shelter for community service when a little bit, like a few hours ago, I held a cat heart in my hand. Oh my god, it was terrible. Oh my god. Okay,
yep.
hold on.
And the best part is what you did with the corpse afterwards.
It's not in my possession, I'll tell you that.
I know.
Which is it? Okay. Page 170.
We are now exposing Star.
Yep.
I did nothing wrong.
Yep.
That's what they all say.
I literally
you did as much wrong. You did as much wrong as Viola ever had. So.
Come on, you cannot put that to the same degree.
No, I can't. I can and I can't. the public version of While I Can. However, what happens on the text roleplay and the roleplays off screen are a different story.
Okay, so I had basically the femur, the tibia, and fibula, as well as the tarsals, metatarsals, and phalanges of the leg out on my balcony.
Those are the metatarsals are like the little ball ones, right?
Tarsals are the little balls. The metatarsals, yeah, metatarsals are what are leading into the phalanges.
Gotcha. Okay.
I also had a humerus or ulna and radius, as well as the carpals, metacarpals, and phalanges of the hands, also on my balcony. They're just separated. But I did not have anything of the ribs, spine, or pelvis, or any of that. I had to learn the whole skeletal system for school. There's so many to memorize. There are so many different parts of the skull. Let me tell you. Oh my god.
I know the skull is made out of bone.
Yes, but
One
it's all
bone.
called different
Skull
things.
bone.
It's all called different things. Let's see.
Alright, then what is the bone behind the eye called?
Hold on. Hold on. Well, there's multiple bones inside the eye. Let's see. That's the
ocular babadabadoo. That's the name.
let's see. There's the lacrimal bone as well as the nasolacrimal canal in there. That's just for the eye. And then there's the bones around the eye. Oh wait, there's more. Hold on. There's the sphenoid bone. They're way deep in there. Palatine bone. Ethmoid bone. There is an optic canal, yes. Frontal bone, I guess that counts. Maxilla. There's a bunch of bones stored in there. Posterior and anterior ethmoidal from here. Such complicated names. And yes, there is a whole section just for the eye bones. I love you and I love you. Oh my god. I still don't know how I passed that class.
By sheer confidence.
There was no confidence. I thought I was gonna fail. And then I was so surprised. I'm like, oh, I'm graduating. I'm passing.
I don't want to say pure luck because that's not the case.
Yeah, there was effort.
No, you put so much work into it.
Put so much work in everything.
I know. I was there.
I know.
Because I don't think anyone puts that much of an effort to anything than you.
I mean, the fact that I sat down and carved out, what was it called again? A very small version of the humerus, undula, and radius part of the arm, where I didn't even get to like fully put in the muscles of the arm. It was just purely made out of wood, and we literally carved it from like, I guess, files? What is it called? I don't know what they're called, but the tool that we use. It's kind of like has a sharp edge to it. Usually used
Knife?
for chipping waste. No, it's not a knife.
Chisel?
Chisel, that's what we used. We used a chisel instead of proper wood carving tools, which now I have. But back then, we just literally used chisels and these 2 random blocks of wood that also had nails in it, to which we had to sit down and get the nails out.
Wow.
Even though we put that much effort, and probably the most effort in class, we still didn't really pass the assignment, because the assignment is basically a portraying of how whatever works. We just basically made the base with a lot of effort, but we didn't really get to show off it moving in action. That was literally made through blood, sweat, and tears. Like literal blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah.
Blood from my friend, tears from me, sweat from both.
Aw.
I still have it in my room though. I remember I tried to showcase its function by putting like a rubber band on it, but the rubber band wouldn't stay in place, so I literally put super glue on it. But super glue and rubber band do not mix well, and it kind of broke the rubber band. So it was difficult to try to showcase that to the teacher. It was terrible.
Well, you got through it. You did it.
I got through it.
You accomplished.
For some miracle, it was because of the cat. Funnily enough, the cat dissection, because we all looked like psychos in that classroom. I swear to God, because we all had to take pictures of the cat for our presentation binder to give to the teacher. So some of our phones have pictures of dead cats.
Damn.
Although one girl kind of uses it to like drive people away. Like if she doesn't want to talk to someone, she literally sends it so they stop bothering her. And I'm like, okay, that's actually smart. You don't want someone to talk to you, just send the cat dissection.
Jeez.
Oh my god. It's terrible. It's so terrible. We were so desensitized from it. We were having a photo shoot with the heart.
Yeah.
Because at that point, it had been weeks of us working on this cat dissection.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I was gonna get one of my friends to do the whole dissection for us, so I don't have to like touch it or anything like that, because I wasn't too on board with dissecting a cat at all, because I'm normal and sane. But she ended up not coming back. She had like her own issues to deal with. So I had to join with a bunch of people that I didn't really know and do it with them. They were chill though. That means I also actually had to contribute. I mostly say that because my friend was the only person in the room, I think, that was actually genuinely excited.
Yup.
Yep. And that's why I'm like, cool, you're my partner.
Yeah, to get through that, I would definitely have to like detach myself from it.
Yeah.
Just kind of be like, this is academic. I'm academic.
And the smell was terrible because
Yeah.
not of it like decomposing, it's because
No.
of a specific fluid that is meant to preserve the body. Yeah.
I know the smell. Hold on.
I don't know what exactly
Is
to
it
call it.
formaldehyde?
Yes, it was formaldehyde.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that smells
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah. And because, we're all sharing the same classroom, the students that had to come after us were like on the verge of being sick. Even though we cleaned everything down, we did clean everything down. We didn't leave the fluids and dirty stuff like maniacs, but the smell was still there.
And the thing with formaldehyde is I couldn't tell, because like I don't know if it was just mental, but I could swear I could still smell like a little bit of rot. You know?
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it was just placebo. Maybe I was just like, because I didn't dissect a cat, but I dissected a shark.
Really?
Yeah. A
There we
rapid
go.
animal.
That was
We
the
had a
next.
lower grade, we had a frog dissection, but I never actually was around the classroom at that time. So
We did the frog, too.
Do you want to know why we did the cat? It's because like for like animal shelters, like sometimes they euthanize,
Right.
cats, unfortunately. So some of their bodies are donated to research for, experimentation. I mean, like, not wasting the body. So they donate it to like classrooms like mine, apparently, for students to dissect to further learn out the body. Because honestly, if I remember correctly, cats kind of have like same kind of bones as humans. The only like major difference is the clavicle, aka that's where your collarbone is, kind of.
Right. Yeah.
So the clavicle, like their clavicle is in like two pieces, which is the reason why they're so flexible.
Oh, yeah.
So like that's like the only major difference between like cats and humans, which is a little interesting.
It is, yeah.
Other than it being like elongated parts, same bones,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, watch, download on the go. I now have the best of both worlds. Listen for free.
Also, V, do I have your permission to draw you for this one?
wait, what?
My prompt is: you ever look into the eyes of a rabid animal? So I was thinking about drawing your VTuber model, but on a fridge, hissing.
Look, you do what you want.
Thanks. I appreciate you.
Alright. I'm heading off.
You're heading up. Alright. Have a good rest. I'm sorry I kept you up longer.
No, this is fine. Believe me, it is all under good. Like I said, I'm not the kind to get early DMV appointments.
But at the same time, you need to get to that appointment, sir.
I do. Appreciate you
important.
for having me.
Yeah.
On the show.
Ah, yes, on the show of my art stream. This isn't even a stellar broadcast.
Yeah, well, one of these days I will do art streams too.
Yeah. The only thing stopping you is you.
That's true. That's absolutely true. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, there's a big you now.
There is a big U also in my screen, too.
Yeah, but I'm turning you back into a small little guy. Oh no! He said good night, Jason.
Jason?
I'm gonna call him that now. Jason. There he is. Let's go. Cool. Good.
It's an onion. I really hope it's 30 days and not 28. Because if it's 28, I miscalculated all of my things. And I just wasted all of my money. So...
Where were you last Friday 13th? Yeah, where were you? Min.
I?
On the last...
What?
It said cat.
Oh.
The note was asking Mins, where was he on the last Friday 13th?
Cool.
Where were you on last Friday 13th?
At home.
Now you can download the podcasts you love on YouTube with the YouTube Music app.
So I think the cat might have left to go to sleep like he said he would. Let's still ask him though.
Oh boy.
What are you going to draw? V, the person that's left in the call as a rabbit animal.
I don't exist.
You're right there.
Am I?
Yeah.
You sure? Anyway. Yeah, I'm here, but...
You're talking to yourself? Ah, damn.
Yeah, I am just talking to myself, yes. No, wait. Oh boy.
Who's talking to who now? Who's talking to who's self?
Who is mapped? Me is who? Me is who is me, me is woon. Me is me. Was it today? Pierre. Oh no, it's 28 days. Oh no.
I'm talking to you, talking to me.
I'm talking to.
It is 28 days?
It is what it is. And I'm doomed.
Why? What happened?
28 days. I am lacking 1 day. I don't think I get the parsnips done by tomorrow.
Oh.
So I need to wait a whole year to get the golden star parsnips.
Ah. Yeah.
And I wasted 2,000
Ah, no.
on those.
Premium is ad-free YouTube.
My hard-earned money, just so I could get it done, but no.
Videos while reading,
But I do find
Last Friday
something
13th, I probably forgot it was Friday 13th.
Try 1 month
Well,
off.
let's see. When was the last Friday 13th?
Last Friday the 13th was a
It
long time
was
ago.
October.
Oh.
That was the
Well.
last Friday 13th.
Okay.
Will be. Yep, and let me look when the next Friday 13th is.
Never.
It's September.
Damn.
I was at a coffee shop.
Bring me 4 copels for
enjoying
inspection.
Scone, even lamer. Damn it. Scone. I'm not gonna lie, I've never tried a scone. That's on me. I've never tried a scone. Have you tried a scone?
What is a scone?
It's like a flat muffin. Oh.
A flat
I
muffin.
want a banana muffin.
Banana? Well, what kind of monstrosity is that?
You never had a banana muffin?
I've had lemon muffins. I've had blueberry muffins. But banana?
Banana muffins are good though.
Are they?
Banana muffin is the go. Thank you. Thank you, miss. I knew you had my back on this.
I know banana bread is a thing, and I know that banana is also used in smoothies and like milkshakes.
Have you ever eaten a banana?
What?
Have you ever eaten a banana?
I guess?
What do you mean you guess?
I know I probably have in the past.
Banana muffin tastes like banana bread, yeah. But a little sweeter.
I haven't eaten banana bread either. I just know it's a thing.
So you haven't even eaten a banana before?
I have eaten banana, most likely.
Most like, what do you mean?
Because on the top of my head, I don't remember when was the last time a last banana that was in my apartment. I never ate it and it went bad and I had to throw it away.
I'm gonna have to get you a banana.
Please
I'm
don't.
gonna need it. I'm getting you a banana. Amnesia. My dear friends with murderous tendencies, I'm going to have to leave because it's almost in the morning. Please get some sleep, Synode. Please do. Sleep is important. Thank you for spending some time here with us.
Yep.
People with... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Yeah.
People with issues. Yes.
Buenas noches, mis amigos. Sleepy. Also, Mittens, get out of here. Go to sleep. You got stuff to do tomorrow. Get out of here. I want to watch. I'm kidding. But seriously, go to sleep.
My poor parsnips.
Listen to rare covers of
It's gonna be a shame.
on the YouTube Music app.
Well, it's time for you to go to bed. In game.
It's only 10 p.m.
What else can you do? Go fish then.
I can check what the community center needs, which is one of its spring crops. Unfortunately, I cannot fulfill this parsnip request. No, I can't.
Well, the star ones, yeah, no, but...
Yeah, so I will never get the greenhouse.
What do you mean, never?
Because
You're
my
just gonna
last
have to wait
save,
a year.
I stopped playing after 1 year. So
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to play longer.
Right, I'm supposed to do the spring crops. Yes, I need to go deliver those. One of each, and also morsel and a cave carrot. And I also need to eel and a sardine. So I need the sardine, eel. I need sardine and eel. I need one cauliflower. I need one parsnip. I need one morsel. One that. And what was the last one? Potato. Right, those should be those. Let's see, animal bundles, I don't have anything. Artisan bundle, I don't have anything. Construction bundle, I can do that. 99, 99, 99, and 10. So I need 200 wood, I guess 118, 98, and I need 10 hardwood and 99 stone. Cool, time to run to that center. Dum dum dum. Dum de dum. Do you want to build a snowman? Okay, sure. Let's put the eels. Eel goes there. And anchovies goes here. Cool. Let's go to the next one. Spring cups. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have used the speed grower. Oh no, that would have been smart. Oh no.
Can't you do it now?
No, it's too late. I can't put the fertilizer after they have already been planted, like days. Unfortunately. It would have taken probably the 1 day off that I needed. Then 99. Right, that's one. Charcoal kiln, that's nice. And then let's put those two into.
Wait, I didn't have to put color to this or anything like that. This was just $1.
So anyway, how's it going?
Why don't you check the stream to see?
That doesn't answer my question though.
Check.
I mean, let me rephrase that then, for God's sake. How are you doing?
I mean, I'm doing alright. You don't want to look at the stream of seeing how you...
Alright, let me see. Let me see.
Discover new music with a swipe on the YouTube Music app.
Oh God.
Have you ever looked in the eyes of a rabbit animal?
No, I'm just leaving. That
Why you don't like it?
I like it because it's completely canonical.
No.
You know the witches, but
Yeah. I'm gonna
be
apply
canonical.
some color to it so it's actually readable.
Alright. Tomorrow is gonna be what kind of weather? Sunny day. Okay. Damn it, I was hoping for a fairy to appear so I could get my crops. Spirits are in the cute humor. And I learned how to make an omelette.
Omelets are good.
Nice. I got a recipe for a salad.
Now I want salad instead.
Yup. Thanks, Emily. Anyway. I don't know if I should bother even watering these. They are going to die anyway. Screw it, I'll just water them. It's waste, but... I was hoping that it was 30 days. Then I would have been able to do it. I threw so much money onto these.
There we go. It's a little bit more readable now. Even though I didn't get to do what I wanted to, I got to finish all the Kofi stuff, so...
Yep, and just be aware there is more coming.
What do you mean more coming?
Because people will keep donating you. And you have not set limits how many $1 donations you can put at the one time, so someone might donate multiple $1 ones in a row to get multiple drawings.
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah, after all, I literally said this is subject to change at any point I wish.
Cool, so then you don't mind if I do that.
I don't mind, but keep in mind that $1 donations are only line work. No coloring, no shading.
I mean, I'm not. That's fine. But I don't know. Yeah, still,
And I
no,
did say on here that I'll draw them whatever they want. No, not safe for work. It will not be the highest of quality. It will just be a crusty doodle as a thank you.
So if you're listening to us while you're at a super fancy
Hmm.
business center, but
Then
you
what
want
is your
to see
highest?
what's happening in our lives, toggle. Yup,
Uh,
you can toggle and watch without anyone
My
knowing
highest
that you're totally not
$1 is line work. $5 is line work and base color. $10 is line work, base color, and shading. And if it's beyond that, then you get a full illustration like this.
So, what you are telling me that I should spend all of my food money on you next month?
No. It's not what I'm telling you. What I'm telling you is I'm going to bed. Because it's getting late.
I mean, it is midnight, yeah, you're right. No, it's past midnight. It's almost 1.
It's past midnight, yeah. So I'm gonna get
I will
ready.
be here playing this probably when you wake up. So,
Really?
probably. I'm
I'm
unsure.
gonna take a break and sleep.
I don't know if I want to.
Sleep's important, B.
I know, but if I do that,
Come on, B. Let's go to sleep. Ooh, starfruit seeds.
yeah, that's true. That's true. I could make stuff with. I could. But it's 800.
Well, when I go to sleep, I recommend that you also go to sleep.
I mean, I probably should, but I don't know.
You don't want to go to sleep? Really don't want to?
What is happening now?
You've been streaming for 9 hours.
I mean, I could go for 24. I could. But bonk.
Your favorite primetime channels are on YouTube.
I'm in stream, so I guess I could just watch you stream instead.
What are you, my sidekick?
Get Max, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus.
So yeah, that's it for today's stream. Thank you all for coming.
Find your favorite movies and
Mind the ad, which is so annoying. But yeah. Thank you all for coming. For those who did, I really appreciate it. And I'll go ahead and peace out.
A poke.
See you next time.